Good day and good evening, and welcome back to Savage Raid Stream with me, Chaiji, when you can just call me Kai. Tonight, Reclears of Savage, Reclears of Unreal, and then we're back in UWU Prog, where last time we started seeing Titan. Among other things, we discovered that if Titan lands flat on your face and you're a tank, you take 100,000 damage. So, well, I discovered that. So don't do that. That is not good for your health. You just get flattened. Unless you want to be a pancake, but you know, some lizards do that. That's it. Hey Ardell, hey Gureen, hey Sally, hey Shaq, hey Rillian, hey Agent Monica, hey Sleepy Warros, hey Ceres, hey Lana, and hey Tristan. Hope you're all doing very well. Right. I'll hop back in the Discord. Hello.
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 Did you figure out the Titan thing?
No, I didn't look at it.
No, okay. I will figure it out. The pancake guy, exactly, Agent Monica. Right. Do we need anything? Is everyone ready to go?
I know I think there's a check for that.
There is. Me here grabbing all of my macros. A pankai, yeah, exactly, a pankai, indeed. He's off. Hope you're doing well. And indeed, we finally have a cat in the raid team. A cat in a hat, even. Cat needs a moment to finish food. We do that.
The big question, who switched to Raw and who switched to Hrovka?
What? Oh.
You will do that.
So that we'd have everything?
Yes.
Well,
Everyone goes Lala and we have a field trip.
No.
I want to be a small person.
I mean,
like
one
me.
person can stay tall. Everyone else goes Lala and we have field trip.
So I need to
that's the true field trip. Need at least one really tall person to really underline how small everyone is.
Well, that's what the elf is for.
Hey Rust, thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. Brilliant says you're talking about pancakes. I know, but pan kai is just making me think of a pink cast iron. Yeah, I guess so. This would look better in pink.
Double check. That is a Hatsune Miku Glam, right?
That is indeed a Hatsune Miku glam.
Okay, give me a second.
What are you going over and becoming another? What is happening now?
There you go, Hatsune Miku.
Oh, that's also something you could do if you had a team with 7 Lalafels and an Ellison. Aradel can be Snow White. That's the 7 dwarves.
I was giving him a leak.
It's just sad that there's no leak sword.
It would be very good if that was the case. Or even a backpack or some sort of like accessory.
Hamizune Miku? There you go. Hamizune Miku. Hey Nox, hope you're doing well. There's no leak sword yet. One day.
There is a fork sword. I mean a wand.
Was it in those treasure map weapons? Didn't like multiple jobs get something that was almost like a knife and fork kind of situation?
I know Ninja got a knife and fork.
Yeah.
White Mage got a fork with a cake.
Sage had like fork, knife, spoons.
Fork knife? Isn't that what the kids play? Badum. Hey Bits of Soda, hope you're doing well. Sage got an entire set of utensils. All right. It's gamer time. Food buffs.
Eat. Hide.
I hope you'll get it soon, Mitsasona. That sounds difficult. Indeed, Nox. It's just the weirdest the cleanup after gaming all over the place.
I love having gamer juice all over my keyboard.
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds. Our challenger's first
Oh, damn
opponent,
it.
Black Cat.
Forgot to put pots on my hotbar.
You're doing amazing, don't worry.
You're doing amazing. You can do it. You'll be fine.
Yeah, I believe in
You're
you,
doing
Greg.
excellent.
You can do a lot of damage without the pots. Well, maybe not with a damage down marker.
I was a little distracted doing some inventory management.
From my lives 9, my soul I split.
Oh, I forgot to extract my materia.
Look alive, folks, because
Oh, man.
Cat has
Yeah, I'm fully spirit bonded.
All
And
that
everything?
money.
Yeah.
Oh,
shadow of my heart.
So much money.
the pain.
Try this.
Light parties? I'm gonna be perfectly honest, I completely forgot to actually pay attention to which half she cleaved first, so I sure hope people weren't standing with me.
You're mincemeat.
Oh, I just knew where it was because I'm cool.
Oh, nice. Remember, it's light parties?
That's unlucky. My ass size is slightly drifted, so it has to be done within 3 seconds of the buff window.
Just
That's
white
really
mage
annoying to
problems?
manage.
Here it comes. Black Cat's life.
Da-da-da.
It'd be very annoying to manage.
My ring. Please bear with us while we repair the ring.
Must be nice being the last one, so at least know where you're going. Don't know why she looks to the side like that for such a for a frame.
I don't think that's gonna fit in my window. Because why not?
But why? You say why, I say why. You say why not, I say why. We did it!
So far.
From my life 9, my soul I split.
Out is safe first.
Beautifully dodged.
East.
Your mincemeat.
That'll also be east. Uh-oh. That didn't look quite right.
I'll get cat if you guys are
I've already got cat.
Well,
Not a really functional trade, is it? If you've already done your part.
We might need that elf soon.
Yeah.
we
We
can
have
do it
a
right
we have out as safe first.
yeah, we
first.
should be fine with this at least.
Still, we want the elf. We need the elf.
That's manageable.
Supports
Oh.
go first.
Oh, this is rare.
Yeah, weirdly. Oh dear. What does that mean for us in general?
Not much.
Not much. Okay.
Longer shot.
We'd still like a... Oh, we have it solved. I don't have anything. Yeah, good points now. That was indeed jinxing it. I'm like, we did it! And then we just completely goofed the entire next phase.
No, it's fine. I could see that happening to me.
Well, yeah. We still got jinxed.
Yeah, I mean, the question is, will we see range chance?
Keep dreaming.
At this point, in time,
Melee
it might
LB
be
whenever it
started
works
as
for you. Thank you.
What power? Looks like someone isn't holding back.
Oh, nice.
Oh. Nails. It'll be nails again. Oh, whoops. I'll just invuln it if it actually goes through.
Yeah.
These, nice one. Sally says, I don't really trust the input to not get dropped these days when jumping over the gap. I'm pretty sure specifically moving and jumping is generally safe if you're not confident that your input will go through. In regards to moving in Final Fantasy XIV, there's possibly something wrong with your keyboard or your controller. Which is still a reasonable concern. Right, if there's anyone that wants anything, just go for it. What are you gonna use the 5th Dark Knight weapon for? I'm pretty sure we still have at least one person that wants one.
We're gonna use it to tempt Emir.
Ah.
after I get mine. Thanks.
It could be a frame rate thing, so that you run into the ledge, but that's also why I jump at an angle where, like, it's really unlikely that things will go wrong. I also wait until the last, like, inner circle blast happens, so that I don't risk getting a damage down from getting hit as I jump across. Hey Taldemar, hope you're doing well. And thank you so much. Good luck with Aloe.
Alloy is a type of material.
There also isn't really any reason to jump across before she finishes, considering her facing is fixed until then.
How you have no reason to be sorry.
It's okay. We make mistakes. Then we beat the boss anyway, as you can see. We're that good.
We didn't even get the second knockback.
We hardly I don't believe she even got the second part of that tank buster throw.
I'm pretty sure she did.
I don't feel it.
Did she hit me? Did I go to 1 HP?
I messed up the cover so we couldn't see it on my health bar.
We can look at it
Oh.
afterwards. I recorded it.
we can also rewind the stream.
Fair enough.
Nah, that's impossible.
Did that happen? Who will know? Like, it's in the past. No one will ever know. There won't be a log. There's no one recording whatsoever. This is
question.
Yes.
Can we test a barrier?
No.
No.
We have
Why?
already tested this barrier.
I mean, you never know. It's been a couple of months. It might have changed.
No.
Considering it's like we're in the 7.15.
If something had changed, it would have been in the patch notes that we have all read. Right, guys?
Yes.
Notes are
Also,
reading.
I highly doubt they'll ever create a barrier on Savage that is not lethal, considering Dark Knight is a thing.
I completely goofed up something. It'll be pairs. But I managed to throw away my upheaval button.
Interesting.
Well, that's what you get for being a quicker.
Ah. There's.
Pairs?
This is why you don't play as clicking and you play as a button masher.
The way I threw it away was that I had to grab macros and I happened to place it on upheaval instead.
That's not good.
Yeah, I managed to fix it, but my opener is completely ruined.
Don't worry, Graham's also ruined his opener.
No.
I did not go to 1 HP. Okay, then, did I get cover? Did Ham take damage?
No, I did not cover.
Oh, okay.
I pressed my actually cover button instead of a cover macro.
Hmm.
Ready for me to steal your heart.
Thank you for checking, Sally.
And weirdly enough, you can't cover the boss.
One day.
No way. Circle first.
Oh, she's definitely feeling your love. Can the challenger resist the irresistible? I know I can't.
How can
Probably...
Honey
It probably would have been better, Sally, but I was too focused on actually fixing my hotbars.
How can Honeybee feel our love? We don't have any Dark Knights in the party.
Hmm. I'll do it. I'll get it.
That's gonna be me.
Oh man,
What happened there?
be careful. Oh. Donut first. Watch out for the heart as you run out. Here for the hearts. Two stacks.
Is everyone having a good time?
Oh, whoops. I was not supposed to use reprisal there.
You were.
I was?
But my reprisal, yes. My
Oh.
reprisal doesn't actually have a point to use it there, so I just throw it.
Oh, no worries.
So much fun, aren't you? B is for brilliant.
What's this? Honeybee has changed her routine.
Yeah.
Ooh. Uh.
What's up? That was okay. That was okay. I just sidestepped out of getting hit like 4 or 5 times.
Oh, I did get hit.
Yes,
No,
the
I
same.
didn't get hit either. It was more like I would move out as the telegraph appeared every time. Hard count.
Who's my obedient little babe?
Oh, I just swift casted it.
I'm gonna get an extra hearts.
It'll be pairs. Three stacks.
Your support means the world to me.
I think in these instances it's more important that we don't die a lot and have like long deaths.
Is it in the
It's
Marcus?
terrible.
Hope you're doing well.
You just need an ongoing stream of output and damage.
Sorry. Apparently, one of the people in the... It's going to be pairs. There's someone in the building that wants to drill something. They've been doing it all day.
That's fine.
I recorded
it,
voice
so-
lines today. That was fun. What can I do about that?
It's counter.
Thank you. Could be worse.
Neither side is willing to yield.
At least it seems like they're really like giving it everything they have. So hopefully they'll finish quickly. Hopefully.
Well, that might also mean
Pairs?
that they're very ambitious, so they might have to do a lot.
Yes. Yes. As I said, they've been doing it all day.
Oui.
Very fun. I hope it isn't too loud through the mic.
I can't hear it.
Same.
Well, that's good at least. It's very loud for me. Do you have any idea what they're working on? Not a clue. DPS have the short
Probably
fuse.
walls.
It'll be pairs.
Well, you have a dynamic microphone, so the sound leakage shouldn't be too bad.
Circle first. DPS have the short fuse. Donut first. So power tap the fuse. I think we're getting another stack.
Yes.
Pairs? No, we can probably still make it.
Could be able to. I think we've already made the DPS check we need to get through Rotten Heart.
Oh yeah, yeah. We're on 10% at the time, and we'll probably do more damage during it.
Dot dot dot. Ow. I should probably just have used Bloodwedding there. Clock spots.
Well, I will have slightly drifted my fight or flight, so it was somewhat annoying for me to use defensive spare, so I just used Guardian.
Me and Naomi actually. Maybe we can
Hey,
kill
you're
her
slightly
first.
late.
That's very late. It's extremely late. I'm sorry. I think I just wiped us.
You should be able to clear that.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I'm in trouble.
Yeah, that's the
Oh.
kill shield.
Yeah,
you
I'm
got
sorry.
this.
I was distracted by Mr. Drill.
You got this.
I don't actually know if I can survive this. Bloodwedding is at 4, 3. Oh!
With a big hammer!
The big hammer! I'm really sorry about that.
I was too slow on cover.
And that was not planned. If that wasn't obvious. Like mentions maybe they're using the wrong bit on the drill, so they're not making any progress. That's also a possibility. In the past, I've had cases where it felt like someone was like, where they were like, it was kinda quiet drilling, which made me feel like they were like, oh, if I don't drill too hard, it won't be too loud, and then it'll be less annoying. And I'm sitting there with a mic that picks all of it up while recording. Like, I can't work until you finish.
Milo, you know how I spoke about that ting yesterday, about how it's gonna happen? And I'll probably do the ting before the raid starts?
I have no clue, I didn't pay attention.
That's disrespectful.
Oh.
No, I was talking
No,
about
it
my
was
mouse
6
running out.
AM.
So hey Matthew,
Nothing
hope
to
you're
do
doing
with
well.
Disrespect, it was 6 AM. I don't remember a lot of that.
I said it was I said it at 2 AM.
From what I can see here, there's 3 that needs boots and 4 that needs glaze. So do the boots first. Those that need the boots. And do the glaze. And I see there's specifically one person that has said greed on the hat, and that's Shaq. So I'm assuming Shaq will greed on the hat at the very least. Is that right?
Correct.
Right. In that case, I will pass on the hat. And if there's anyone else who's also like, oh, by the way, now in retrospect, you know, you can also greed on it. The same applies to the gloves. If you have any interest whatsoever in the gloves, you go for it. And the same for the tome thing. Hey Hasenel, hope you're doing well. Maybe someone's moving in and they had to hang a lot of stuff like lamps and certain hangers. Moved a few weeks ago as well and had a day where I was drilling on and off throughout the day as well. Yeah, that's also possible. Like, that's the thing, is that from my end, I'm not like, they can't drill. I'm more like, well, let's hear it then. Get it done. Give it everything you've got and let's, like, finish. Exactly because it's a little annoying to have like that sound, but like as soon as it's over, right? But I'm not gonna be mad that they're like they have to, right? Like they're drilling because they have to, right? So it's not like I could be like, couldn't you do it at a different day? I'll also be here that day. Like, it might be less inconvenient for me on a different day, but, like, whatever, right? It'll be a few hours, and then we'll reach a time of day where it's inconsiderate to be drilling. Imagine if they were just drilling holes in the various bits of wood for fun. I will say, as far as I understand, if you're drilling into a wall in like an apartment complex, because of the way with the vibrations, that's the reason why it sounds like it's your like next door neighbor who's drilling every time. So if they were drilling holes into random wood, then it probably wouldn't be nearly as loud.
Also, drilling into wood is generally not as loud as drilling into concrete.
Yeah. But they could be like going, oh man, I prefer my house being wholly like Swiss cheese. So they're just like drilling holes into their wall like a madman.
Oh no!
And they're gonna complain about the draft.
I mean, I'm just saying anything's possible. I'll say
Let's
hope you're doing well.
Let's then hope that they are the owner.
Well, in this case, the answer's probably no, but they'll just have to pay for the fixing after the fact.
The landlord.
Yeah, the landlord will be like, yeah, it's in the contract. All those holes we need to fix, you're paying for it.
Yeah, still has to organize that.
Sure. But it's not one person. It took bless my home with holy power a little too literally.
I'll blow you to smithereens. The brute bomber has muscled his way into the ring. Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Spread center circle. Spread center circle. Spreads and proximity. Spreads and proximity. Die! Just car racing. Such a wonderful sound. Not really, but...
Oh, hi.
Uh-oh. What happened?
I didn't get knocked back on the last one, even though I was in it,
Weird.
at least on my screen.
You were not in it.
Don't mind me.
Did you step out to do a to a melee GCD?
Shouldn't have done.
Well, the thing is, everyone got the dot.
So
Oh,
yeah,
yeah, I know the
someone
evidence
wasn't
is
in it,
there,
and
but-
Yes.
On my screen it looked different.
Hey, Tommy Marius. Hope you're doing well.
Interesting how weak that dot is if it's only one stack and not
It's
16.
survivable, right? Pears and a donut. Pears and a donut. Pears and a knockback. Pears and a knockback. Boom! I should just actually record that drilling sound one day. Just use it as a meme. Like every time there's a fell cleave on screen in my videos, there's just a weird drilling sound in the background. Like, what's that?
That's what a warrior sounds like for other players on the battlefield.
Really?
Or something. Oh, that might also be what it sounds like to get fell cleaved.
Oh baby. That could be. That might work. Spreads and a donut, spreads and a donut, spreads and a donut, spreads and a donut. Die! Macro to a soundboard every time I press fell cleave. Oh wow.
No.
Yeah, that sounds incredibly annoying. I play it specifically only in Discord. And only the raid team can hear it. And I wonder why they no longer respond to my raid callouts. DPS have the short fuse.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Pairs and a knockback, pairs and a knockback, pairs and a knockback. Ugh.
It's weird. I think he hasn't had his pairs go berserk a single time.
Huh?
This is going to be a blast!
He seems to consistently target...
Supports have the short fuse.
Oh.
Second too early there, buddy.
Yeah.
Something unfitting gets the drill noise, like Dancer's Flourish of Cure 1. I'll have you know, the sound of Cure 1, Physic, and Diagnosis, but especially Physic and Cure 1, I find weirdly grating. But it's mainly probably because whenever you hear them, you usually hear them getting spammed. Like that's usually how it goes. That's why they get so grating.
The brute bomber has muscled his way into the ring! Even I felt that one! Oh! But the challenger's still standing!
Pairs and a circle, pairs and a circle. Pairs and proximity. Pairs proximity. It's fine, I'll just take it alone. With not really a defensive cooldown or anything. Tank privilege. Try it today.
He also is really consistent about targeting those players who are not dead. With that, or he just always targets.
I have no idea.
So I've never noticed.
Ugh. Sip's gonna need healing. Maybe not. Don't know how painful that dot is.
Don't mind me, throat's a bit parched.
Hey Tingle, hope you're doing well. Replace current physics, etc. sounds with an extremely loud, incorrect buzzer noise. That would be pretty funny. Spreads and a donut. Spreads and a donut. Spreads and a donut.
If you replace that sound, you'd need to make sure
Spreads and knockback. Spreads and a knockback.
it's only replaced in higher level duties because, you know, there are level ranges where white mages can only cure one.
That's true. Dunk, 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 and dunk. No, I counted correctly. Cure 1 cures 1, but how come Cure 2 doesn't cure 2? That would be weird. Cure 3 only cures exactly 3.
Ho ho! Chain deathmatch! There's no escaping those element things.
So when will we get cure 8?
That's what I was thinking. When do we get Cure 8? Pears and a donut. Pears and a donut.
Having a problem. Oh, or not.
Apparently not. Again. He's really just like spooning us this time. Just it's fine, guys. I got you.
I think he hasn't messed up like that ever.
He just likes us today. Naga, you've been dealing with that drill thing all day. I'll give you a win. You also just gave me one. Supports have the short fuse. Oh boy. Ow. It doesn't really matter what it is.
There's a DPS under us, it's fine though.
Interesting. So Tengetsu is enough to take that for a samurai who isn't full health. Unless that was spreads.
Spreads.
Okay.
So this is, I'm still sad 14 doesn't do April Fool's jokes, but I can understand why. Yeah. I would also say, considering how quick people are to get mad over things, it's not too surprising that something like Final Fantasy 14 wouldn't even dare even suggest something that is just for a joke.
I'll blow you to smithereens. The brute bomber has muscled his way into the ring.
I hear the drill growling. Pairs and a circle. Pairs and a circle. Pairs and proximity.
Don't mind me. Throat's a bit parched.
Banned compound detected. Combatant disqualified.
Out of the way, tin can! My word, he just assaulted the referee! The scoundrel! No more distractions!
Spreads and a donut. Spreads and a donut. Spreads and a knockback. Spreads and a knockback.
Now we're playing by my rules! Ho ho! Chain deathmatch! There's no escaping those adamant things!
Pairs in the circle. Pairs in the circle. Pairs in the circle.
Bit confused, I'm out.
Ooh. Very close.
You should know that I have a short fuse!
DPS have the short fuse. DPS have the short fuse. Spreads and a knockback. Spreads and a knockback. Spreads and a knockback.
This is going to be a blast!
I got completely flip turned there.
The infernal fuse
Supports have the
field.
short
How
fuse.
the challenger respond?
Ham? Ham? Shack? Sip? Milo? Naomi? Cat? Erdel? Nice.
I need something fiery! The brute bomber is embiggening himself! Get ready!
It'll be pairs.
Explosion of pain!
It'll be pairs. 1,
Oh, come on,
2,
the Bombardier's special!
3, 4, out. And in. Ready for the knockback. It'll be pairs. Oh, whoops. I flip-turned that in my head. Pairs and a proximity. Pairs and proximity. Pairs and proximity. This is going to hurt a lot, I think.
They're back on their feet. What grit? They're still in it.
Oh boy.
For how long?
I don't have any self-healing for when it's over. Heal me! Heal me! Heal me! Thank you. All aboard! Spreads and a donut, spreads and a donut, spreads and a donut, spreads and a donut, spreads and a donut.
And they're done. Is it over already?
I don't think we can do this. Not from 8%.
Not with this mechanic.
Let's just jump then. What went wrong? Hey, truck driving gamer. Hope you're doing well. It's a classic. It's a classic that we do super well even through silly antics, and then we goof up on a boss we've been capable of doing quite easily for weeks.
The brute bomber has muscled his way into the ring. Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Spread center circle, spread center circle, spread center circle. Spreads and proximity, spreads and proximity. It's awesome, truck driving gamer. Everything helps.
Don't mind me. Throat's a bit parched.
Banned compound detected. Combatant disqualified.
Combatant disqualified.
Tin can. My word, he just assaulted the referee. The scoundrel. No more distractions.
Pears in a donut, pears in a donut, pears in a donut. Where's my cat? Pears in a knockback. Pears in a knockback.
Your cat's been long gone. That's an imposter.
Oh.
That's just a hat.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just a cat in a hat. Different because our cat would
I
never wear
thought
a
you would
hat.
always pull a bunny out of a hat, not a cat.
Well, I mean, you gotta pull something out of a hat because you can't wear it if you're a bunny.
Oh, is that why bunnies couldn't wear hats? Or
Yeah.
can't wear hats?
Hmm.
Because they're born.
But why do the big cats not wear hats then?
Skill issue.
Oh,
Oh.
cat shenanigans.
It's just a skill issue. Okay. And they just don't know how to.
I'd say cat shenanigans, they just don't want to.
Ho ho, take that.
The character model itself says no.
Yeah.
Spreads and a circle, spreads and a circle, spreads and a circle.
I'm on the wrong side.
Yes, you are. That is correct.
That's because I'm colorblind and can tell the difference between purple and yellow.
They're still in it, but for how long? You should know that I have a short fuse.
Supports have the short fuse. Pairs and a knockback. Pairs and a knockback.
I should have done the slidey slide.
Whee!
Can you get out of that place?
I can go there. I don't want to get back out. Or not.
This is going to be a blast.
DPS have the short fuse.
The challenger responds.
DPS have the short fuse.
I will have to GCD heal here, which is a bit disappointing.
Naomi. I guess you'll have to. Cat. Erdl. Ham. Jack. Zip.
Wow, we were fast.
Thank you.
Optimally, we want to be fast so that we don't have, like, our cooldowns tick out on us. It is why I try to rush it, because I'm not sure how many cooldowns we have running. And suddenly it's really hard because we run out, because we're slow.
Go. I need something fiery. The fruit bomber is embiggening himself. Get ready.
It'll be pairs.
Explosion of
It'll be pairs. 1,
kaboom,
2,
the bombarding special.
3, 4, out. And in. Ready for the knockback. It'll be pairs. It'll be pairs. Ugh.
Ui, ui, ui.
I did it again. I did it again. Spread and proximity. Spread and proximity.
They're back on their feet. What crit?
Zipping around very low here.
All aboard. Pairs in a donut, pairs in a donut, pairs in a donut. And we
dang
don't have
it.
any reses left, so we need to keep Cat alive. Can we do anything to save Cat? Nope. Alright, wipe again.
Sorry, that was my goof up.
I did not see
Was
that
it?
cat was already raising.
I went into Cat's spot instead of my spot.
Hmm. Can you imagine? Truck Drum Gamer says, "Can you imagine the outrage if they add Viera and Hrothgar to mobile and they can wear hats?" Oh man, that would be bad.
I'll blow you to smithereens. The brute bomber has muscled his way into the ring. Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Spreads in a circle. Spreads in a circle. Spreads in a circle. Spreads and proximity. Spreads and proximity. Spreads and proximity.
challenger went down hard.
Oh my.
Just wipe.
And they're done. Is it over already?
Alright, everyone. A sip of water. Deep breaths. We know we can do this. We've done it like a dozen times or more. And food check.
I'll blow you to smithereens. The brute bomber has muscled his way into the ring. Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Pairs in a circle, pairs in a circle, pairs in a circle, pairs in a circle. Pairs in proximity. Pairs in proximity. Oh boy.
Is it over already?
On top.
Now was the correct knockback to die on.
Yeah, that's the one where it isn't too big of a deal. Still really annoying though.
It's a bit parched.
Banned compound detected. Combatants disqualified.
Out of the way, tin can! My word, he just assaulted the referee! The scoundrel! No more distractions!
Spreads and a donut. Spreads and a donut. Spreads and a knockback. Spreads and a knockback.
Now we're playing by my rules! Ho ho! Chain deathmatch! There's no escaping those adamant links! Oh my! The challenger went down hard!
Pairs in a circle. Pairs in a circle. Lucky.
Good rest spot.
Did that count?
I don't know.
should know that I have a short fuse.
Supports have the short fuse. Pairs and a knockback. Pairs and a knockback. Yeah.
This is going to be a blast. The infernal
DPS have the short fuse.
challenger respond.
Naomi. Cat. Ardell. Ham. Jack. Zip.
I need something fiery. The brute bomber is embiggening himself. Get ready.
It'll be pairs.
Explosion of pain.
At least Brute Bomber's consistent today.
1, 2, 3, 4, out. And in. Ready for the knockback. Remember, it'll be pairs. Oh man!
Are you hitting harder today?
No.
I don't know if you realized this, but on the 2 previous ones, I was at 500 health after that mechanic.
We know, that's why we keep getting stressed whenever we see your HP after an AoE sip.
Yeah, don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
I hope so.
Oi!
Spreads and proximity. Spreads and proximity.
They're back on their feet. What grit? They're still in it, but for how long?
All aboard. Spreads and a circle. Spreads and a circle. Spreads and a... it's a donut and I'm an idiot. and everyone else saw it. I'm sorry.
Can you get rid of that, please?
That was my mistake. Good that most of you didn't even listen to me.
Another question is, are we ever listening to you?
That is a good question. As you can see, I'm having a bit of an off day. Check the lariat. Stay.
Beautifully dodged.
Nice. Echo, hope you're doing well. I think it's been a while. We've had Biz for weeks.
It's all over. Until next time.
And for a few weeks, we've all had full Biz. We're still clearing because some people like to gear their alt jobs and because we enjoy doing reclears.
We're still
warm up.
reclearing because we want more Dark Knight weapons to drop.
Yeah, also that we have 4 Dark
Yeah.
Knight weapons.
We need to antagonize Emir more.
We're aiming for 8 Dark Knight weapons before the next raid tier.
Without luck with the drops, it's probably going to happen.
It could
Without,
happen.
Like,
Right, so loot. Only one person wants the pants. So I believe that's Giraheen. So I guess Giraheen just gets the pants and the chest. There's Shaq, Ham, and Milo. And I'm guessing it's the combined all 4 that wants the twine as well. So if we start with Giraheen gets the pants, and then we have 3 that rolls for the chest, and then the 2 that didn't get anything can roll over the twine. Does that sound good?
Sure.
Paints first. Have we done FRU? We tried it once blind. We got like 1 minute into the fight, give or take. But we decided to prog over instead. Next we do the chest. And then there's the twine. Yeah, I'll greed on the solvent, but if there's anyone else who's like, maybe I don't have one, I'd like one, then you can also greed on it if you want. Excellent. Yeah, we did briefly try FRU, and we decided we'd rather proc a slightly easier ultimate for our first one.
M3S.
Yeah, and that ultimate was of course M3S, as we all know, Brute Bomber is an ult.
I thought we were doing EE2 proc.
We have to do that too. Taldemar says, not gonna lie, Kai, you could go my turn for your own call out. I could. But I'm too focused on just making sure that I'm mentioning names in the first place. So I'm not it's difficult to be funny in that time frame. Like I'm barely doing my rotation while doing those call outs. How much longer is Byakuya on Real for? If I remember correctly, there was an Unreal for each major patch, so I would guess 2 months. Ish, like a little bit less. I'm glad to hear that, Truck Driving Gamer. Alright, we have a few that is be right back, then I will be right back as well, real quick. So, in the meantime, sanity restored. Alright, I'm back. Hawk says Kaido in callouts goes, Caetsu, and forgets to move. That is actually basically what happened on Honeybee Lovely earlier. Is that this was like one of the few times where I wasn't the first pair that had to deal with the mechanic in Rotten Heart. And I forget to call it. Just completely. Cole says, what's next? Is Uzako? I mean, given that they went directly to here, well, they went directly to here, like they skipped. If I remember correctly, like the Jade Store, isn't that the 4th extreme of Stormblood? Yeah. They skipped over ding 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 ding. Well, didn't skip over this one. This one is should be right after, right? Yep. Like 1 and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's a possibility you get Tsukuyomi. But there's 5 major patches, so the possibility is there's a possibility that they go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, for instance. But there's also the possibility that they'll do 4 Stormblood ones and then hop to Shadowbringers. But I really don't know. Like we've had Unreals for 2 whole expansions. Well, most of 2 whole expansions, I believe. Which is enough that we're not entirely, I would say we're not entirely 100% clear yet on what the pattern is, but we're seeing a pattern. Doesn't Unreal just update whenever there's a new raid tier? No, there's 5 in an expansion, Taldavar. There were 5 in Endwalker. I think there were 3 or 4 in Shadowbringers, but that's because the first Unreal was in Shadowbringers. Like, they came up with this idea and implemented it in Shadowbringers. I did get my macros.
Eat.
The reason why I imagine the reason why Unreal feels like that to both that it feels uncertain when they get updated is probably because wasn't Thordan Unreal a thing for like a year due to when it was implemented?
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
I'd say that would definitely make it feel confusing to me. I'm pretty sure they turned off the Unreal with the release of Dawntrail, Taldemar. That would be 7.0.
She's great wings.
Front.
Wickedly divine.
Front. DPS baits. DPS baits in. Healers in a donut. Healers in a donut. Tanks in a circle.
What do healers taste like?
Range in a donut. Melees in a circle. That's a good question.
There is no limit to Electro's
Cardinals?
potential.
She's gathering ether, but to what end?
2 and 4. Four spreads. Clock spots.
How's this?
Pairs.
Another instance of barely 100 HP.
The Greedmeister himself.
I don't think it's from the greeting, I think it's from something else.
Like what?
You're
My
broken.
health was full.
Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn.
Oh, look at that
Right.
master cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
I'll erase you.
Swap. pizza places?
I have no choice but to surrender to Electrope.
Wicked Thunder is discharging vast amounts of ether!
One more. Uh-oh. In for heals.
I will not fail.
Egad! Something is growing from her body!
One more.
My body will
Get to see.
it must.
She's taken Electrope into her body and unleashed a new fellow soul!
Stay out. Get to the left for the knockback.
She's using Electrope to convert her body's ether!
Center for baits.
Oh my! The challenger went
Stay
down.
out.
Ui, ui, ui.
They're still in it! But for how long?
Spreads first. In.
Oh, that's nice.
Uh-oh.
Oh dear!
Go to left, 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 left. And then right.
They're back on their feet! What grit?
You may need to invuln, man.
I do not have an invuln.
Oh, that's not good.
Who's my target? I did not need an invuln, I'm a paladin. Okay,
Did I
that
not
was
send
much.
mine? I thought I sent mine.
I
didn't see it. Help! Guys, left or right first?
Red first.
Thank you.
Sorry, it's more
Never mind.
infatuated by
Just
the fact
wipe.
that they were
Just
the
wipe.
Jetpack
Just
together.
wipe. Just wipe.
Dang it.
I thought I passed mine. But I guess I passed it to the wrong person even if I did.
Turns out using 4 defensives to survive a tank buster can be distracting if you want to see who does not explode.
Hmm.
It seems like it didn't get past 2 cats, but it was the red person.
I was certain that I managed to pass it. I think, truck driving game, I think the idea with Unreal was mainly just to freshen up an old extreme. So that it's kinda like an extreme for current content, but like, depending on the mechanics, it can be a lot easier or a lot harder. And this was the first pull markers, so I would say it went decently well. But let's see, maybe we're also goofing up this one for a while, just like Brute Bomber.
Oh, you don't need to worry, I already picked it up somehow.
But I must have your
What?
soul.
That's all.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
For reference, I was trying to eat food. Reset my counter.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! Oh,
Front.
wickedly divine!
Bagging out. Bagging out. DPS baits. DPS baits in. Thank you, Teldabout. Enjoy your evening. Tanks in a donut. Tanks in a donut. Healers in a circle. Melees in a donut. Range in a circle. Nice.
There is no
Cardinals?
limit to Electro's potential.
She's gathering ether, but to what end?
3 and 4.
Yes.
3 spreads. Clock spots.
How's this?
Spread positions.
I'm gonna
Yep, that's a
experiment
wipe.
this with her.
Just jump, just jump,
That's
just
a
jump.
big explosion.
That's a wipe, that's a wipe, just jump.
Been a while since I died on the spreads.
Hmm. It's alright, we'll get through it.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha!
Back.
Wickedly divine!
Back.
Back. Front. DPS baits. DPS baits in. Tanks in a circle. Tanks in a circle. Healers in a donut. Melees in a circle. Uh-oh. Ranged in a donut.
Aye, the challenger went down hard. They're still in it, but for how long?
There is no limit
Cardinals.
to Electrope's potential.
He's gathering ether, but to what end?
3 and 4. 3 and 4, thank you. 4 spreads. Clock spots.
How's this?
Pairs.
Take this! rope has many uses. Watch and learn.
Oh, look at that massive
Right.
cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
I'll erase you.
Oh, that's dangerous.
No, I'm just gonna grab it early. I saw it too.
No,
Pizza places?
I cannot die here. I have no choice but to surrender to Electro.
Wicked Thunder is discharging vast amounts of ether!
One more. In for heals. That is really bad timing.
I will not fail.
Egad! Something is growing from her body!
One more.
My body will hold. It must. Ah! Ah!
Oh, this city is spinning.
She's taken Electrope into her body and unleashed a new fellow soul!
Stay out. No, never mind. Just wipe it, I think. Yep, just wipe it.
Ouch.
Fallow says, so is this the typical way a static would play together? I don't know, but this is the way that I would play a static together. Shaq died. Then explosions happened, I think.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
It is incredible how well we can do, and then one mistake. Although, admittedly, we had a bunch of mistakes back to back right there at the end.
One needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings!
Ah, don't worry.
Back, 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 back. Sorry? Was that curse?
It was cursed, but I didn't do my opener correctly.
Back.
When you don't do your opener correctly, it's cursed, but I can just do that and nothing happens.
DPS baits out.
Yes, but yeah.
It's different.
Healers in a circle. Healers in a circle. Tanks in a donut. Tanks in a donut. Ranged in a circle. Melees in a donut.
There is no limit
Cardinals.
to Electrope's potential.
It is gathering ether, but to what end?
1 and 2. One spreads.
Zip, wrong place.
And they're done.
Very wrong.
They're still in it, but for how long?
Clock spots. Can we make it?
How's this?
Yeah.
Pairs.
Take this! Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn.
Oh, look at that
Left.
master cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
Well, this is bad. Very bad.
Yep.
I'll erase you.
Ouch.
Hey Jesper, hope you're doing well.
On their feet. What grit.
That's an ironic timing, madam.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Interesting. Cover can't cover that.
Actually, fellow, I can assure you that there are plenty of toxic players in Final Fantasy XIV. Some amount of them are quiet because they know that if they actually let the mask fall, they will absolutely get banned. But sometimes they forget that part. Sometimes. And they're a lot more honest when they're not in game. There's absolutely toxic players in Final Fantasy XIV. I say Coconut and Coco. Hope you're both doing well. And sometimes you'll see statics form where there are toxic players in it. And sometimes the reason they stick around is because, like, the group is afraid of replacing them with someone like, it could be worse. Just like it could be better, it could be worse. That toxic player might be really good. So they're like, well, we could replace it and then get another toxic player who's just not as good. And then, like, we've just wasted time and now we're worse off. Whereas if the player is bad, then, like, I mean, you could just get another bad player. But you could also just get another toxic player. Like, it's just, quote-unquote, easier to deal with what you have. But I have been in a static in the past with a really toxic player. And he was actually the raid leader, but in the specific group we had going, raid leader was basically the call-out guy. And the person who actually, you know, stood for keeping the group together was someone else. And he was acting like a jerk, and when it even came up as the idea that that he shouldn't be part of the group, he was like, well, what are you gonna do? Who's gonna raid lead without me? And I had already been doing like half the call-outs, so... Yeah, don't... If you're a bit of a jerk and your group is starting to talk about replacing you, the best you can do is change course and be better. Anything you think you bring to the table that is, like, irreplaceable has already been considered, and you have been found wanting. So the best you can do is offer to change, if you want to stay in that group, if something like that should happen. There's also the possibility that it's toxic players that want to get rid of someone who isn't toxic. I'd make the toxic person buy happiness juice for the next week just for being a jerk then. Ha! I don't think they'd want happiness juice. I'm sure they want to be mad.
Personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings! Oh,
Front.
wickedly divine!
Back. Support spade. Support spade in. Tanks in a circle. Tanks in a circle. Healers in a donut. Melees in a circle. Ranged in a donut.
There is no limit
Cardinals.
to Electro's potential.
He's gathering ether, but to what end?
2 and 4. Two pairs. 2 pairs. both Coco. Clock spots.
How's this?
Pairs.
I counted too.
Nah, my mistake.
I was very Ronry.
Yes.
I don't think
luckily
this
it
I
was
don't
the
know if this
tank that
works.
was
Does it
off.
work? Oh, it
Of
actually
course it
works.
works. The tank
Weird.
was off.
Fair enough.
That's a good thing. Worst case, I can just take it solo.
Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn.
Oh, look at that nasty
Left.
cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
Ruined my rotation with that, but
What?
I'll erase you.
interesting.
Huh? Is that? I don't think that's going to work, but
They're still in it, but for how long?
This is interesting.
mm-hmm.
Nearly worked.
Is it over already?
Ran out of enough raid wide defensives on the last one.
Ah. Hey, Judgment Dragon. Hope you're doing well. Oh, you already answered that. Excellent. Weekly lessons on how to do Savage from people who actually do Savage. Well, I mean, particularly tonight, we're having a bit of an off day, to say the least. But I mean, that's
Getting
also a
dumped in
lesson,
by
right?
Savage.
How do you deal with when it goes sideways, right?
Do as I say, not as I do.
We're teaching improv.
This is nothing personal, but
We're teaching improv.
Wicked Thunder has
What we just had with those iron clusters was certainly improv of some sort.
if one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's grave wings. Ha!
Back.
Wickedly divine.
Back. DPS baits. DPS baits out. Tanks in a circle. Tanks in a circle. Healers in a donut. Melees in a circle. Ranged in a donut.
There is no limit to
Cardinals.
Electrope's potential.
gathering either. But to what end?
3 and 4. Three pairs. 3 pairs. Clock spots.
How's this?
Spread positions.
Take this! Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn.
Oh, look at that
Left.
laser cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
I'll erase you.
Swap. Swap.
Oh no.
My, the challenger went down hard.
That is strange. I feel like that's not something that has happened in a long time.
Hmm.
Coco, I imagine there's a very low chance your ranked queue will pop if it is a crystalline conflict, because if I remember correctly, this season is ending like on Monday. Like Tuesday is a new season. So most people like that are pumping are like really high rank right now if they're playing at all.
Yeah. I assume that's also the reason why I'm not getting crystalline conflict queues anymore.
Yep.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
By the way, we can finally clear. I've messed up my opener.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
His great wings! Ha! A
Front.
wickedly divine!
Front. DPS baits. DPS baits in. Tanks in a donut. Tanks in a donut. Healers in a circle. Melees in a donut. Range in a circle.
There is no limit to
Cardinals.
Electro's potential.
She's gathering ether, but to what end?
1 and 3.
1 for 8.
Thank you. 3 pairs. 3 pairs. What?
And they're down! Is it over already? They're back on their feet! What grid?
Clock spots.
How's this?
Spread positions.
Take this!
Had to win more cannons than I should use. It would do to get through that then.
Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn.
Oh, look at that
Left.
cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
I'll erase you.
Swap. Swap.
It's better.
No! I cannot die here!
Pizza places.
I have no choice but to surrender to Electro.
Wicked Thunder is discharging vast amounts of ether!
One more. In for heals.
I will not fail.
Egad! Something is growing from her body!
One more.
She'll actually this ball, Milo.
My body will hold. It must.
Oh. It's
That's not good. Looks like Nilo will have to do the limit break.
She's taken Electrope into her body and unleashed a new battle soul!
What is this? Samurai limit break.
How? Stay out, stay
oh
out,
my.
stay out.
Can you get him? Can you get him?
They're still in it! But for how long?
Get to the left.
She's using Electrope to convert her body's ether!
Middle for baits. We have to get to the other side.
It's a smart problem, huh?
We need to heal up quick. And I also managed to get hit somehow. I'm not doing super well. Thank you. Let's pairs first. Oops, all birds.
Out.
Stay out, stay out.
Not good.
Is it-
Very
can you
not
get-
good.
No. That was me for not watching what was coming. Sorry.
We have like 10 seconds to get everyone.
Yeah.
Bye bye corpses.
That's not fast enough.
Boom.
I know this is a really random question, but Shaq, I hope you don't like stop and cast when we run all the way to the front during the Exaflares at the start of the phase. I'm also not sure why we're still trying right now. We're not going to make
you
the
are not
harvest.
trying. And
I'm dead.
I even forgot. I forgot the order, so...
I mean, you could just jump.
Yeah, that's what I meant by I
That's
wonder why
the-
we're still
the-
trying.
Like, could have been.
I'm assuming it was just me seeing lag or something, but it looked really weird. The reason why I got, like, that's still my fault. I should have just kept running. But what I was looking at during the Exaflares was it looked like to me like Shaq stopped to cast in the middle. So that's why I'm asking. It's ultimately my fault that I got killed. I should have just kept running. And me staying back wouldn't have changed a thing.
Managing to stay and cast and not dying to the Exaflares would be very impressive.
Exactly, exactly. The reason why I'm asking is just simply that that I'm sure that it's too dangerous to do that. But if it works for Shaq, fair enough. Hey Kokochuibo, hope you're doing well. I feel like it's been a bit. Also food check.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! A
Back.
wickedly divine!
Front. Supports bait. Supports bait out. Healers in a circle. Healers in a circle. Tanks in a donut. Ranged in a circle. Melees in a donut. Nice. Hey Dark Destro, hope you're doing well. And nice. Hope the guide helped.
There is no limit
Cardinals?
to Electro's potential.
She's gathering ether, but to what end?
3 and 4. Three spreads.
And they're done!
Oh,
Is it over?
horrible week.
Ham wet. Why? Just wipe it, guys. Why were you there?
Challenger's fallen out 3.
Because I've been having a horrible week.
Oh.
So much for when at least am I actually listening to the callouts and not solving it myself wrongly.
That's the spirit, Gogojoibo. I hope you'll have a good time getting into it.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! A
Back.
wickedly divine!
Front and out. DPS baits. DPS baits in. Healers in a circle. Healers in a circle. Tanks in a donut. Tanks in a donut. Range in a circle. Melees in a donut.
There is no limit
Cardinals.
to Electrope's potential.
It is gathering either, but to what end?
1 and 3. One pairs. One pairs. Clock spots.
How's this?
Spread positions.
Take this! Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn.
Oh, look at that
Right.
little cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
I'll erase you.
Swap. Swap.
No,
Pizza places.
I cannot die here. I have no choice but to surrender to Electrope.
Wicked Thunder is discharging vast amounts of ether!
One more. In for heals.
I will not fail.
Egad! Something is growing from her body!
One more.
My body will hold.
Get to see.
It must. Ah! Ah!
She's taken Electrope into her body and unleashed a new fellow soul!
Oh fuck. That sounds
We might be
promising.
okay. Maybe. Stay out. Stay out. Stay out.
They're still in it! But for how long?
Get to the left.
She's using Electrope to convert her body's ether!
In for baits.
And they're done!
Oh,
Is it over already?
stay out.
They're back on their feet! What grit?
Pairs first. Oops, all birds. In. In. Left strikes first, later.
Get to the right.
Thank you. Get to the right. Oh no.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Can you invuln?
Yes. You got it, Milo, you got it. I don't think
Yeah,
I needed to
wasn't
invuln.
I wasn't sure if Milo could be fast enough, and I
Left
couldn't
strikes first,
invuln.
later. Left strikes first, later. I used invuln at the wrong time anyway. And here comes the hard part. Zip, no. We're missing something, I think. Out.
We're missing a shack.
That too. I'm going to die, by the way.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Go right, go right.
You got this. Oh. I was considering tanker being, but I don't think that would have helped.
There was something incredibly wrong because the southeast cannon was not being taken by anyone. And the southwest cannon was also initially pointed at me.
We had an extra DPS during the first hours.
Oh. And we keep trying. Yeah, I also got blasted. I just survived because tank privilege. That's the only reason why I was alive, to take my cannon as well.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! A wickedly
Front.
divine!
Back. Support spade. Support spade out. Tanks in a donut. Tanks in a donut. Healers in a circle. Melees in a donut. Ranged in a circle.
There is no limit
Cardinals.
to Electrope's potential.
It is gathering ether, but to what end?
1 and 3. Three pairs. 3 pairs. Clock spots.
How's this?
Split positions.
Take this! Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn.
Oh, look at that
Right.
cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
I'll erase you. No,
Pizza places.
I cannot die here. I have no choice but to surrender to Electro.
Wicked Thunder is discharging vast amounts of ether!
One more.
Oh boy.
I don't know if we can recover from that.
I will not fail.
Problem.
Yes! Something is growing from her body!
One more.
Can't get it up.
My body will hold.
Will Tankill be crosshair switch, I say?
Yeah, I think we have to do that. I don't think we're going to be able to meet this with this many deaths. And wipe it.
We're not waiting for her to arrive.
ADS moves about. Hope you're doing well. And yes, that tank buster is absolutely insane.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's grave wings! Ha! Oh,
Back.
wickedly divine!
front. DPS baits. DPS baits out. Healers in a circle. Healers in a circle. Tanks in a donut. Ranged in a circle. Melees in a donut.
There is
Cardinals.
no limit to Electrope's potential.
It is gathering ether, but to what end?
2 and 4.
Yep.
4 spreads. Clock spots.
How's this?
Spreads. Spread positions.
Take this! Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn.
Oh, look at that
Left.
massive cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
I'll erase you. No,
Pizza places.
I cannot die here. I have no choice but to surrender to Electrope.
Hey, Chilitators. Hope you're doing well.
Wicked Thunder is discharging vast amounts of ether!
One more. In for heals. One more. Get to see.
Will hold its must.
She's taken Electrope into her body and unleashed a new fennel soul!
What?
Let's jump. What happened? What actually happened there? Shaco is saying it was a lag spike? Hey Tina Lee, hope you're doing well. It was weird because it felt like the damage was much greater than it usually is. So I'm guessing some cooldown we typically rely on wasn't there. I have a feeling we won't actually get to do very much UWU Prog tonight.
We just need to be fast with Titan.
Yeah. That is an unfortunate way to lose our brisk pace of reaching one new phase per stream. That the reason is that we took too much time on our reclears. Yeah, we've almost failed to every single mechanic tonight.
One of the failed to Witch Hunt.
I'd rather not. Then impressively, that has not wiped us, but we did have, I think it was a Witch Hunt where both Sip and Shaq died.
Honestly, at this point, I think it's just my glam.
You think it's your glam that's causing the problems?
Yeah.
Why?
Yes. I don't know. Distracting.
For you?
Yeah, or it's Cat's head.
It's Cat's head. Ah. The real reason we're having so much trouble is that that our balance is completely off because Cat has a hat and is a cat. Like the catness is too high. I'll take it off. You know, it would be incredibly funny if we cleared it first try now. Like it was just Cat's hat all along.
I think it's just that our average size is now unbalanced. have
We
three me-
become shorter. Our
Yeah, we
average
have-
height has become shorter.
We have 3 shorts, we have 2 talls, and we have 3 mediums.
Nope. Everyone is ready again. Let's add one more ready check to be sure.
Good check.
Food check. Gear check. I'm gonna be real cross if someone is so close to breaking their gear that if they die once in the battle, they need repair. It's 10 ice levels, Fala.
This is nothing personal.
And the answer is, outside of super specific niche exceptions, the answer is no. The augment will always be better.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings. Ha! A
Back.
wickedly divine.
Front. Support spade in. Sorry, that was a little late.
My.
It was a little slow.
Tanks in a donut.
Did I jinx us?
I don't know. Tanks in a donut.
But for how long?
Healers in a circle. Melees in a donut. Ranged in a circle.
Alright, we did not wipe to Witch Hunt.
Nope.
There is no limit to Electro's
Cardinals.
potential.
He's gathering Eva. But to what end?
3 and 4. Four spreads. Clock spots.
How's this?
Pairs.
Take this! Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn.
Oh, look at that
Left.
massive cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
I'll
Pizza places?
I cannot die here! I have no choice but to surrender to Electro.
Wicked Thunder is discharging vast amounts of ether!
One more. In for heals.
I will not fail.
Egad! Something is growing from her body!
One more. What?
My body will hold.
Good to see.
It must.
Either I was standing too far out or I dashed too early. Oh, this is bad. Oh, close one.
She's taken Electrope into her body and unleashed a new feral soul!
In. In. That's a rare one. Left strikes first.
She's using Electrope to convert her body's ether!
Scent of a bait. In.
Is it over already? They're back on their feet! What grit?
Spreads first. In. In. Right strikes first, later.
My friends, return all to ash! Rain my blade and drown my foes in cuts! You cannot outrun lightning!
Oh boy.
Right strikes first, it's a knockback. Get to the right. Left strikes first later. And here comes the hard part. In. In. Left strikes first, get to the right, get to the right, get to the right, get to the right. And then left.
Well, that's bad.
It is. I have nothing left. Amazing! That was a very, very good cover. Wow.
Alright.
The messable sunrise was made. It kind of just wouldn't turn.
Easy, exactly, Valor. Nailed it. We were basically no
First
sweat
try.
at all. First try.
By the way, if anyone is interested, I checked it out during one of the pulls. The city starts spinning after the transition.
Right.
It
I know,
does
I
not
was looking at
spin
the
in
whole
phase
time.
1.
That is interesting. I wonder why it starts spinning specifically in phase 2.
If you look at the skybox during the transition, you might notice that the city completely vanishes.
During the transition?
Yes.
Oh.
The skybox basically gets completely overwritten with some weird stuff.
Hmm.
And
I am thinking about something. A bit strange, I know, but let's say, for the sake of example, on that second sunrise thing, where like basically half the raid instantly died, if we had used tank LB, like preempting that things were going to go sideways, would people have survived?
people that don't get the debuffs cleansed would die, and I have no idea for how hard that stuff hits for failure if it kills through tank LB.
Right. Because the thing I'm wondering about is that because the times that we wipe to that, there is a reasonable chance that there's something that is going so wrong that someone could just scream, "Help!" And then you have a tank just, click the eject button. I don't even know if that would be a tank LB3, but if you can basically see the train coming at you and you're like, well, guess I'm dead. Yeah, like 3 to 4 other people are also dead. So maybe we should just send it. I don't know if that is any help at all, but it's just something I was wondering about.
On the other hand, I'm not sure if we had cleared that just now without DPS LB.
Possible.
Probably not.
Yeah, it's probably possible that we wouldn't have made it. But the thing is, if Tank LB had saved like 1 or 2 additional players, then we might have been fine. Depending on which 2 those players were. Yeah, we did it. Let's see on the loot list. We have, like, from what I can see, Sip and Naomi has 4 weapons. And everyone else either has 3 weapons or 2 weapons and like 8 or more books, meaning that they have a theoretical 3rd weapon they haven't handed in yet. So I don't know if we continue with saying that those that have the least weapons should be the ones rolling for the coffers, and then like people that are interested aim for the the specific weapons. What do you all think?
Sounds logical.
Yeah.
I think the coffers should be available to everyone is interested, but the weapons should still stay specific to their grouping as first refusal.
Okay, you would prefer that we just say everyone can roll on the cover now, or
That's my opinion anyway.
no, that
Well,
I'm not being like, oh, you feel different, huh? I'm genuinely asking what people feel. So if you feel that way, then I would say that the follow-up is then, does anyone feel are anyone disagreeing with Shaq's preference, or should we just do it that way?
As long as no one gets 2 weapons in 1 week, so don't
yeah,
roll
so
on.
if you get the specific weapon, then you don't get to roll on the coffer. I think that's fair. And I really do mean I would prefer if someone is like, no, actually, I would prefer it differently. Then I want to hear it. The whole plan, as always, is that we all feel like no one's getting like memed, so they don't get the like they don't want anyone to feel like the loot is distributed unfairly. And I can see the benefits of the coffer, because it's also like if we do it the way that I listed, where those that have the least weapons get, then it also means that the ones that have like said, I mean, I could take a Dark Knight weapon, then get screwed over because they took a Dark Knight weapon that no one else wanted. Like, just as I say, for the sake of example. So I could see the logic there. Right, so that'll be the way that we do it then. Is that the specific weapon is, as usual, is that the players that are like the main gets to choose whether like they have prio. Then we go, well, who else are interested if they don't want it? And then the coffer itself will be anyone who didn't get that weapon. Right? I'll do a ready check real quick. Oh yeah, we beat it the first try after Cat took off the hat?
Yeah.
I'm sure it was a fluke, Cat. It's okay, you can wear your hat. It's okay.
We can see if the hat leads to trouble on the next fight we do, then it's
Then
bad.
it might be
Honestly,
cursed. Then it
not
might
the
be
hats,
cursed.
and there's way more going on.
Let's see what we get then. Reaper weapon. That's the second Reaper weapon, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's... Oh, dear. Let me see here. On the Reaper, it's like Shaq and Milo.
Yeah, who would want to
And
Reaper?
Shaq says have at 100 and interested, and Milo says leveling and interested. So...
I have no use for it currently. It's
Oh.
81 and I'm not
So it's
leveling it.
it makes more sense that Shaq gets it.
Yeah.
Does that sound good to you, Shaq?
That's fine.
Yep. Oh, Shaq greets on it, everyone else passes. And yeah, then we have 7 people rolling for the weapon coffer, I guess. Naomi gets it. And I mean, if you want some cash, like a little bit of cash, the risky bets, Orchestrion roller. Maybe you want to give it to a friend. You can also
Too much work.
too much work.
Yeah. Selling that thing on the market board would take forever.
I think how much damage does like how much percent of the boss's HP does melee LB do? It's like nearly 2%, is that right?
Could be. I honestly
Well-
never pay attention.
We could log.
It would be pretty clear in the log how much HP the boss has. You see the total amount of damage done among all the players. There you have your answer. It's an
1
approximate.
point-
And then it should say like an average hit for limit break.
Average hit around 1.9 million for limit break. Out of a lot of HP.
Valor says, if I were drunk, I'd probably make people improve their odds by paying me 500 gil to press pass. I'm pretty sure we've actually already kind of gone over that one and said that you're not allowed to have your interest in loot be something that can be bought. Because then you might suddenly have a very strange interest in a lot of things you wouldn't want anyway. Like, you might be like, well, I mean, I could use an additional pair of pants. Like, I could gear more jobs. But if you want to pay me, then I could pass. And in reality, you're not interested in it at all. Like, you have already geared all the jobs that you want to gear. So you don't actually want the pants. But you would like, say, 500 gil. Like, that's a very low amount. But, like, the idea being that if it was a much greater amount. The specific case we tackled that in was the suggestion of like, well, if I pass on this kind of weapon, can I get dips on this kind of weapon? And we said that we can't do that. That'll, like, there's too many players involved, so like, can't like sell your interest in a weapon. And it's important that we focus on saying, what do we want? Everything can be desynthesized? Actually, no, Fala. Not everything can be desynthed.
That's going to take a while.
That too. Generally, like, the current gear, like, with weekly lockouts and stuff, tends to be completely impossible to desynth. So, no, you wouldn't actually be able to desynth those pants or that weapon.
Yeah, I would like a second pair of pants to test around with Glam with them. But
Viek says, I think players can offer to pay everyone to pass, but you can't ask to be paid to pass, right? Oh, Viek, we're not talking about the law in the game. We're talking about the static. In the game itself, like law-wise of the game, like the terms, the rule is that in Party Finder, you're actually not allowed to sell things, but you are allowed to buy things. If I remember correctly. Which means that you cannot have a group of 7 players going selling M4S run. We will all pass on the weapon for you. That's illegal. But it is legal to post, I'm pretty sure, like, you might want to check if you're actually going to do this, like, double check for your own safety, but I'm pretty sure that it is legal in Final Fantasy XIV to post up a party finder saying that you're buying an M4S clear and that you're paying everyone to pass for so-and-so money. And I'm pretty sure that is actually allowed. Just keep in mind also that if you actually scam people and don't pay, that any agreement you make in-game. Let me see if I can find it. Scamming. I think there's one where they're more specific about it, but essentially, if the decision that you are paying everyone, I don't know, 2 million gil each to pass on the gear is stated in-game, then GMs will actually uphold you to that promise. And if you don't follow through, you can get punished. Just keep that in mind. Which also means that if someone is willing to make such an agreement with you, but they only want to discuss it on Discord, for instance, then they're going to scam you. Like, don't even question it. They're going to scam you. Just leave. Immediately. Right, I will be right back before we do Unreal. In the meantime, Manatee restored. Yeah. Alright, I'm back. Ace on throne. Hope you're doing well. And I see restored. Nice. And I've said it did 0.8%. Oh. Huh. In that case, that also means that we would have wiped. Technically, we would have wiped if we hadn't used the the DPS LB during cross tail switch, because then she would have had 1.4% HP at the end rather than 0.6%.
Yeah, possible. We would have had one DPS left standing after the pair stacks. I don't think that would have worked.
Oh no, what I mean is after cross, like we use melee LB during cross tail switch. I'm saying that one could have been a tank LB under quote unquote normal circumstances. That's a Chaiji. Yeah, indeed. But yeah, just like also that Bokaj mentioned, and I hope you're doing well, Bokaj. Bokaj mentioned it's a real quick way to get blacklisted by large parts of the raiding public. Buying boosts? Yes, probably. Well, depends. I would say there is probably two different kinds of blacklists you could end up on there. The first one is everyone who does party finder stuff for that kind of content they might not, they might write your name down as don't trust their clear, they bought it. So like if you ever try to do a clear under like legit without paying for it, what's up, Zip? What?
I think he wants to tank.
For Unreal? Your main tank now, are you though?
How much do we want to wipe?
Unreal was harder than Savage, yes? No. Unreal is old extremes freshed up a bit. And then like scaled to the current expansion. So Unreal is absolutely not harder than Savage. Sometimes it can be as hard as Savage if the specific duty happens to be really complicated. But it would probably be more like first boss Savage. Hey Kraken Mo, hope you're doing well. We got a Reaper weapon.
Oh, this is getting complicated.
Yeah, this is getting complicated. I can play. I can try Pictomancer. We got a Reaper weapon, Taldemar. But you have 4 Dark Knight weapons. But the one way you can get blacklisted by trying to buy boosts and such is, well, they'll know that you're someone who buys their clears, so you might not actually be very good. So they might not want to play with you when you're not paying anymore. Like when you're trying to use the fact that you have a clear under your belt, they might not want to play with you under those conditions. And the second way you can get blacklisted is if you don't actually pay.
Oh.
Then you'll of course get, like, everyone will know that you didn't pay, and you might also just get banned. Right? You'll definitely get punished in some way.
Who's main tank in this one?
I think
Zip.
Zip is. I don't actually know the DPS point of view of this, so I hope this goes well.
If not, we can punch it.
Someone didn't put
Now who needs markers?
Oh, wait
Just
a minute.
Stack all the circles.
What is our light parties? Zip says he's light party 1 because he's tank.
Yeah, 'cause I made
That
that.
makes sense. So I guess.
You with
Oh.
LP1 guy, you with LP1 because it's one of the cat.
Oh, right. And Cat would be our light party 2. Does that all add up? I guess so.
Yes.
Okay, I'll do one more ready check, sorry. Captain Sidetrack over here. Oh, right. You have a good point. There you go. Thank you.
Now that we have a Pictomancer, this should go really fast, right?
Get a kill before the intermission, right?
Eh. I personally don't think I'm that good at Pictomancer. You can already see it, because I didn't
By the
delay
way,
my
Heavenly
burst 1 GCD.
Heavenly Strike is the tank buster.
Yeah, I looked at the wiki for it.
Have a nice
Oh.
ride.
That's gonna be a GCD down. I should have done that. Oh.
Oh, you chose to play Gunbreaker for this.
Yeah, that was probably not the best idea.
Provoke, yeah. We wanna be towards a guy.
Thank you.
Cat, in case you don't know, it's product placement over on B for us.
Yeah.
Kai, move.
I know. I have seen you. What?
To me it appeared like the tiger wasn't being focused before Byakko left.
Oh, no one
At least
told me
not
I was
by
supposed
everyone.
to do that.
Ah, fair enough.
Well, you are.
The lower the tiger HP is, the
Oh, I
less
know,
dead
but
breakpoint
I,
is.
like, as a tank, like, as the main tank, I didn't even know that, like, that any damage was supposed to go on the ad. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, the first tiger needs to be focused. The second tiger doesn't matter.
No,
second
I know
tiger
that
turret
the
will do that.
tiger needs to be focused. I just assumed that we could do enough damage in the time frame where it was the only attackable target, but I guess not.
Or with two Pictomancers, perhaps.
I don't think it works like that.
Cat, when we get through this, could you pull everything up while your dispatches up?
You should have enough time to do a medic too during that time to give us regen. I said it should do because it's on the basis that the boss is the untargetable. So GCP here wouldn't really matter. Yeah, but you might want to have enough to have a Blood Lily for the opener burst.
Yeah, I am sorry. I didn't know.
To ashes with you.
What?
Impressive.
Assume that hits through a Res Inborn.
Oh boy. Can we, are we out of reses? Are we fresh out of reses?
I'll be back in 7 seconds.
Oh, I forget you grabbed me right there, so my opener gets ruined.
Uppies.
Remember the sweep right after? Sweep, 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 sweep. I don't like that he turns in the middle of it.
Oh, he also only turns just
I'm
slightly.
targeted.
You might want
Taunt, 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 I'm dying.
know you're mitigating.
You can call it what you want, but I was dying.
How did you steal my aggro?
You get reset when you get grabbed.
Oh, this is not. This
that's
is
something
very not good.
called.
This is very not good.
Is it not good?
I'm in the wrong quadrant, but besides that, it's.
At least I didn't get the boucle.
I'm not taking that when the cat is about to spawn.
Twofold is my wrath. Twice cast my foes.
Now this cat you don't need to attack.
Hmm.
This is my private cat.
Oh. Oh boy. I overshot.
Ah, yep. That's rude.
Good. Dead. Yep.
Hey Pikachu, hope you're doing well. I haven't seen any, like, drops on my end, but there's a possibility I wasn't looking when it happened. Out of way, no more games. Well.
And Grid Bomber isn't allowed to train anymore.
Oh. Remember to provoke it. Remember there's a sweep. Sweep.
Now we're at the fun part.
Are we?
Yes, no more cats.
Oh.
No more uppies.
There's a cat in our suffix though.
I can now gather all the bones I want.
That's a really generous one.
Damn, such damage.
Phew.
Ooh, 4 spirit bonds.
What?
4
Oh.
gear pieces just spirit bonded.
I thought you said 4 spirit bombs. So I was like,
Yeah, I was like, wait,
what?
where's Goku?
From where? From who?
Goku slamming in like Brute Bomber from the top.
That would be amazing.
Because I tanked, everyone's gonna get a fox this time. Trust.
Oh, so that's how it works.
Hmm.
I will sue you if I don't get it.
I'll sue ya!
You made a promise on the internet, and on the internet people don't lie.
Yeah. That's how that
Never.
works, right? Hmm. Hey!
And to make it more in my favor, I will just click random places.
Well, I will try
what
this
are
one.
you?
Nope.
Oh, nice.
No fox.
Why? Yeah, so you know about that? There was a fox in mine, but I missed it. It was below the sword by 1 pixel.
Ah.
Because I went for the coffer instead.
And I'm just saying, Well, it's really easy in hindsight, because the thing is, by the time you know where the cover is, you have enough tries to check most of the potential fox locations, but you're risking, like, you're choosing between an assured 25 or 35 points or a chance for 100. And I would say, based on the amount of times I've risked it and been punished, I just don't think I would take that risk.
Alright, no, Fox, you lied to me.
Duh.
I have my mount now, I'm happy. We don't have to do Unreal anymore. I'm sorry for forcing you all.
Huh? What? We don't have to do what?
I have my mount. Charlie's completed.
So you don't have to do what?
It was a joke.
Huh?
I like
Yeah,
Unreal.
I'm still
That
10 off mount.
You didn't buy the framer kit?
Oh, this is a mount I've been wanting since it came out.
But that mount can be purchased with money.
You know how much? Did you not see this? You don't know how much gil I have?
I don't
Why
really
didn't you roll
care.
for the music then?
How much is that? What's that mount's name?
If you're so low on money, why didn't you roll for the M4 music?
Oh, that mount is just like 7 million gil. Nothing big, right? Right?
Yeah, nothing big.
Well, actually, let me just show that for a moment. So, Pikachu, you can see here, this was my situation. When I guessed this one at the end and missed. The best results I've gotten has been by looking, like, if I'm specifically looking for the sword for, like, the first clear, I'll look for the sword first, then I'll look for the cover. And if I can find both in the first try each, then you'll have one, meaning 1 in 4 chance of guessing the one where the fox is, but it's an even lower chance because the fox might not even be there. But the reason why you look for both is because a lot of the time the sword and the cover actually blocks out potential fox locations. So if I just click this one, like if I just found that the sword is in these 6 slots, I might have been like I might have knocked out like 2 or 3 fox sightings, so I have more chances of finding the fox. And if I was going in for the second try, there is a possibility that it will go, oh, well, the sword is there, the cover's there, let me just check if the fox is here before I actually go for the sword, because the 15 points from the sword is something I would more gladly risk not getting. But yeah, there are settings in the solver that help, like, that adds these extra details. Goku heard you're pretty strong. Yeah, if he had heard that, then Goku definitely would be here. That would be an incredible crossover.
Also, the other
Final Fantasy
argument I
XIV
have
X Dragon Ball.
is I don't like spending gil if I can get it without like another resources.
Zip, how is it you have so little money, but you don't like spending gil?
Because I don't grind gil.
You have grinded
lazy.
gil. How is it possible that gil disappeared?
I bought stuff for my house.
Oh wait, we're doing double barrier healer now?
Make it even more interesting, I should have gone warrior.
Wait, why?
You know, I play my weakest tank.
Oh, like that.
Funnily enough, not gear-wise, Gunbreaker is the worst weapon.
Just give me a moment, I'll show that thing with the Fox Solver. You see here, Pikachu, there's this advanced. That way you can choose which thing it should prioritize for you. So like if you're looking with a sword, check sword specifically. And if you check these boxes, it'll also show you options to find the fox. But it's probably turned off by default to not confuse people that don't know the tool very well yet. Oh wait, did you fish for that crit or what happened there?
Fishing.
Now
Should
it's
I
fishing.
wait for you to get a proc?
I mean, the other way you can do it is press hesitation into Adlo into Governor.
No,
They already use that. There we go.
You already used it?
Mhm.
Thought they were fishing, because I didn't see the recitation pop up.
By the way, the deploy will also be whatever is remaining, so holding it doesn't do much.
Well, it delays deploys cooldown, so that's something.
He didn't break my my Blackest Night. Why?
Because they call him Noodle Arm. Now you might be wondering why they call him that, but it's actually because of the noodly arm he has right there, you see.
Yeah, he didn't break
Remember
it.
to provoke, remember to provoke, I don't wanna
No,
die.
that's not actually a noodle, that's a tiger.
It's a very noodly tiger is what it is.
It's a very hard-hitting tiger.
Well, it's very noodly.
Want to tell that to that tiger's face?
Tiger, you're noodly.
Want me to shirk you?
No. I already tanked him for a bit, remember?
No, you tanked the other tiger.
No, I tanked him.
Yeah, yes, last
I
round
tanked
did provoke
him, that's
on
why I
the
started
safety.
screaming about having aggro.
You tanked the you tanked the main one.
Yes, I tanked him with the noodly arm and everything.
Yeah, but right now I am tanking just the noodle arm.
Oh, that's what you mean. That's
Yes.
not a noodle arm. That is a tiger.
That's the noodle arm.
No, that's a tiger.
That's what the noodle arm turns into.
Well,
Kinda
excuse
like
me,
getting TBM to
princess.
someone else, because they barely break. Thank you, Kai.
For what?
I put a TBN on you and it actually broke.
Oh. You're welcome. I'm happy I could help by being a little noodly
Right.
myself.
This time no one should die. Oh, nice.
I could have sworn that we usually leave him at like 40%, and it's
Yeah,
fine.
40.
It was a
40% should
27.
be Fine
We
as
usually have a lot
well.
of,
I
mitigation
should
going on.
probably mention that on the previous pull he was at like 60.
Fair enough.
It was about 50.
I hope that the
Or
only
50 or
I
something
hope
like that.
that the only difference wasn't that I switched target, because I unleashed most of my 2-minute burst on that.
Considering how much faster he started to take damage after Bianco left, I doubt that it was only you.
I hope not, because otherwise Pixelmancer's even more busted than I thought. I know Pixelmancer's really, really, really strong at things like bursting hard. Yeah.
West north.
Hey Strat, hope you're doing well. Classic Pixelmancer damage. Yeah, it's just Pixelmancer damage. I have to say that would be insane if that was just Pixelmancer damage.
Impressive. Very well, I shall bring all to bear.
Remember to provoke. Remember that he sweeps. And that he turns slightly.
I'm sure as hell not going to provoke. I did that mistake once.
Well, I wasn't talking to you. Just dash straight through an orb, it's fine.
Oh yeah.
Yep,
You
yep,
can
yep, yep.
do that.
Oh dear. Sorry, I was in the wrong quadrant, I'm pretty sure.
Also, still funny that this laser does not apply any debuffs.
Oh, I got hit by that.
Yeah, they barely register on tanks.
Uh-oh.
So I had to reposition that because it was in a weird place.
Oh, I managed to get 4.
4?
Yeah, 4 orbs.
Oh. Why are you collecting orbs?
Funny.
Honestly, why am I doing that on that raw one?
Indeed, why?
Good question.
Thanks. I came up with it all on my own.
Probably feels like I'm supposed to deal with that tiger. But considering I also don't hit him... Huh. I think
Oh,
gathering
boy.
those orbs is just a nice little challenge for me.
This is awkward. Sweep, remember the sweep, remember the sweep, remember the sweep. Thanks. I think.
Oh, that's a bad position. I don't care.
Ta-da!
That's
Shut
what
up,
you're
Yaku,
playing
you're not
tank
my
for.
parent. I can play whenever I want. No, he said no more games. We can't.
But mom.
But ma'am!
Tank gameplay. See the mechanic, turn on invul, run into the mechanic for uptime.
Run into the mechanic. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. Do I risk it for the biscuit and see if I can get a fox?
Alright, I found blades.
Sure. Nope. 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 And nope. Right then.
And a box. No, that's not a sword, that's box. No fox.
There's a sword.
I didn't guess
Couldn't get
was
it, but I
that big.
got a treasure.
Yeah,
little
I
bit
got a
of
box
treasure.
as well, so that's not terrible.
Got a
was
box, but no
promised-
fox.
I was promised a fox if zip tanks. I was lied to.
I got a fox. Well, I didn't get it, but it appeared.
I feel like that's like some sort of genie magic then. You all will get foxes. You won't find them, but they'll be there. There wasn't any in mine.
Time to bring out.
The two in the group got fox and box. Fox and box. I also just got a box. A box without a fox. There's some weird Dr. Seuss shenanigans where...
Now,
Is the
what
fox
do
in
I-
socks? It could be.
Now what do I use my currency on?
What do you use your currency on? Well, do you have 600?
Yes.
You could buy the framer kit. That one is actually unique and untradeable. So, is
Yeah,
this the
but
only
I'm
way to
not
get
going-
it?
I'm also not going to buy any of the other things for Gil.
Well,
Look at the mount and see which one you find.
maybe
cool,
you'll
I
change your
guess.
mind.
I'll think on that later.
You can do that too. You can hold up to 1000, so just as long as you're not at like 900, it's fine. Well, we still have time to be real gamers and do some UWU Prog.
To play very specific for Gunbreaker, because I got a 53.
What?
The pass. Cat got an 80 as
Oh.
a white mage.
Oh, wow. I'm guessing I got like a 2.
You got a 65 and a 72.
Oh.
So there is a 2 in one of them.
Oh. Oh, no, you did get a 2. You get 2 of them, actually. A nice one, Pico. That was also really long. You whoever designed Byakko, why? What do you mean, Naomi? What's wrong with Byakko? Oh, no, I get it. I get it. Naomi has an incredibly high death rate to to a certain mechanic on Byakko. I see it. I get it. A unicorn! It's a potato on a unicorn. It's a very small unicorn.
I updated the link, Cat, so you can have a look at it.
Yeah, those hunt mark achievements are crazy. I remember I made a video a while back when I went over like some of the most tedious achievements in Final Fantasy XIV. Obviously, the Leave Quest one is like the king of tedious. And it's not even one, it's like a handful of achievements, and they combined take like 7 years to do. Because of a daily lockout. But hunt marks, if I remember correctly, I estimated that just the A ranks, if you could basically reach every single A rank in an entire like in an entire region even, and your region was NA or JP, and you could reach every single one like exactly on the respawn, it would still take like over a month to do it. Just 24/7 inhuman accuracy, getting every single one. So imagine how long it takes when you include the human element of, you will not get all of them. You're on the bottleneck of the temple leaves. I'm kind of too. But I only have these 3 left. 5 temple leaves on fishing. And then 10 temple leaves on these 2. And then just a lot of regular leaves. But I'm almost there. And for those curious, I started on this project of getting all the unique Leave Quest achievements like a few months before Dawntrail landed, if I remember correctly. A few months. I'm still not finished. And I kept up with it. Like, while I was dealing with like Dawntrail releasing and all of that, I was still making sure that my leave allowance didn't like hit its cap. Yeah, with this left, let's see, just the temple leaves is like 250. And then there's like a little more than 200 in the regular leaves remaining, just for these 3. Like 450, and then there's also this. $20,000 horde achievement? It's very, very mind-numbingly boring, I could imagine. But, given that it doesn't have any sort of lockout, you can always work on that anytime you want. You can just work on it a bit, every so often when it makes sense. Which makes it a little more manageable. The class that got the best changes in Dawntrail is Fisher. Well, Fisher got some good upgrades, actually. It got some abilities that allow you to sort of influence whether you get a large or a small fish. It helps a little bit. Milo is not ready. Oh yeah, the live bait thing. I don't fish very much, so I typically don't run face first into the whole mooching shenanigans. But I can definitely see the advantage in it, especially if you're going for the special fish, like the, what are they called again? Are they also called just are they called big fish or large fish? The special fancy schmancy ones that Cat have been farming a bit, or working on. Big fish. They're being able to like accumulate a few, I guess, would be insanely helpful. Oh, roll back. Everyone in their big best in slot tryhard sets and everything. If you have one.
I'm in a squirrel costume.
Oh, fantastic. Pluto, you mean these? The aesthetic ones, Picaho?
I should put some tenacity on my healer. Make it a little bit easier.
You could spend the blue ones on the crafting materials. They're probably not worth very much at this point. You could also spend them on rain to get like decent upgrades for your secondary jobs. Maybe.
The crafted materials, at least on light, are still going for between 600 and 1000. Depending on what
Same.
time
How
of the
much
week you're
did you
selling
say?
them.
How much?
500 and 1000 a piece.
Oh, that's very, very cheap, actually.
That's
I can
decent for the conversion rate. It's not start off rate tier prices, but it's still okay.
Oh, I think the reason why my frame of reference for what's reasonable there is because in most of Endwalker, a huge amount of farmable tomestones went into relics. So a large part of the time frame where people would be grinding those tomes and selling materials, it would go into the relic. You could literally see on the day where people that had farmed their daily roulettes, on the day that they would have finished all of the relics, the price of materials started to drop harder. Like, that's when they finished.
Yeah, we'll see how the relic for this expansion is going to go.
Imagine if it's the same as Endwalker.
I doubt that.
That would be shocking.
Considering we are supposed to get a field operation again, if I remember correctly,
Yes.
it might be linked to that
Same
again.
as Endwalker, but even cheaper. Whoa, I could imagine people would be...
Yeah.
Whoops, sorry. I was a little fast there.
Interesting pull.
Thanks. I came up
We're
with it
also
myself.
supposed to get something out. We're supposed to get like a gathering operation as well, which I'm interested in. That'd be quite cool.
Oh no. Oh, was only the plume hitting me. I thought I ate a feather rain. Whee! I do not like these calculations. They are
Man!
scaring me.
Yeah.
You lay a shield before that attack, and I forgot that I do that.
Math is scary.
Did I?
Sometimes.
On a scale of 1 to 10.
Oh, dang it.
Oh, careful!
Out here trying to wipe parade.
Get some puddle. I'll find a dog.
Ifrit. Left.
Party on A.
Ah, no crit luck today.
Oh, there. A little hard to see, sorry.
What? Oh, this is bad.
You're a good gamer, you can correct it.
No, no.
Considering I was also chained. Wasn't helping.
Do we know what the...
You don't worry about it. We try. I think
North's
that was
gonna be on
actually
two.
pretty decent. It's gonna be on 2. Okay. Well, we didn't get him blue
That's
fire.
really
So are
my
you
mid
sure about that?
Yeah, obviously we didn't get blue fire. I had eruptions.
Well,
Well, being
excuse
chained.
me. It could have been my fault. Honestly, like I was slow to move Ifrit because I couldn't quite see. So if you don't see me moving immediately when the nails come up, just... If you can see it, just say something. Because that's
That's
probably the
like
reason why I'm
marker
standing.
I
What?
think it
I
feels
like-
like Milo.
Good luck,
Oh.
Mello.
At seeing wind and got the stock marker as I read out. It's like, oh.
Oh yeah,
Wow,
that's when
really
you know
Ifrit.
that you've been destined to die. Just... Oh.
Forces me to walk away from
Just
the
goes,
door
you have
and
to...
gives me a stack.
If you stand near anyone, they'll get knocked back. Also, here's a stack marker. I feel
I
like
don't
this
know
mechanic
what I
isn't
like
supposed
to
to work like that. And something is telling me that there's something wrong.
Oh no.
Oh no. Well, you're going next.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Boom.
Rest check.
He'll be too late.
I don't worry, guys. I think we're dead. That's I'm pretty sure that's a.
Boom.
That's a kaboom.
It's you can mitigate that damage. It's just magic damage. You just didn't mitigate enough.
Mhm.
For
Yeah, you're
those
just 500%
9
hits, that should do it.
Ah, you almost lived. You were basically there.
Oh, I rezzed Shaq and I was hoping Shaq would res
So,
up and heal LB.
Swat says, I like how the end of the phase matches up with the
Yeah,
end of the
that's fine.
song. That is actually really good, yeah.
I don't have music, I'm sorry.
It would be even better if they made it really obvious that you're like reaching the end of the song, like there's like a regular, you know, radio hit or whatever. And you can just hear like, oh, they're pitching up for the grand finale. They might even do that and they don't even realize.
Ouch.
Oh, I need to say something. My Arcadion.
Why did you need to say that?
Milo knows why.
I'm pretty sure we also already had someone mention that earlier. I think Silvermint mentioned it during M2S.
Oh.
You don't worry about it. I didn't mention it. It's usually when I bring it up, you're all like, "Ah, we already saw it," so I didn't even forgot to mention it.
No, I usually just say Mario Kart because we get Milo drunk.
Oh.
Your efforts are wasted.
Like you.
Wasted.
Your efforts are wasted, and so am I.
One of the nice things about Garuda dying so quickly is that it realigns all of the cooldowns I've drifted.
Yeah?
Yeah, I can just hold my
Nice.
cooldowns. She's going to die anyways.
Speaking of dying things quick, those plumes.
Uh-oh. Ow.
What
Speaking
proves
of
they're all
dying.
dead?
Speaking of dying. I'm
I
feeling
can
the wind
shoot you.
chill.
Oh, you have a little diva. Yeah, I'll
Yep.
give you that.
I've got a
Dog?
dog.
Sprint, right?
Right.
Oh, interesting. No one died. That's rare.
Fascinating. Hmm.
Weird pull.
Alright, no one died, fine.
I have a question for the healers. Is it funny enough to drop to 1 HP to keep trying to force that? D.
Thanks.
Game is very adamant on giving Shaq the debuff.
I think we had a nail we missed. Almost. We also had an elf die. So.
Oh, we had a lot of miss.
And we also had this.
I'm leaving.
I'ma head out. Oh,
I like it.
elf alive. Never mind. The games that know.
Damage and the health fire.
Did you see that? The screen just faded to black while Aradel was alive. I call shenanigans. What's the point in us dying to that attack when it's actually just like a curtain call? No, exactly, Strahd. It's just a game like,
Anyone
nope,
say
nope.
curtain call? Curtain call is a line of sight mechanic.
True. But I mean, they could just have sent us back without killing us. It was the game that said I'ma head out. Also true.
No, that was close.
Was it?
It was
Like closer than you almost didn't get it?
The spiny plume nearly died too quickly.
Oh,
died right
Oops.
after it gave.
how about that? I just realized that I forgot to use Shake It Off.
Well,
And now we will be lacking
heal LB.
Thermal Low.
Ay ay ay.
Aye, aye, aye.
They really want to hit the north.
They're really nice to me, yeah. Flap. No! He freed, sprint, right?
Boom.
Boom.
Oh, this is me today.
Oh boy.
Oh, a lot of death.
Many deaths.
He's awake.
Such. Ow. Oh, even more death. Oh no. I'm a head out.
Will you head out?
I
will erupt. I will
I'm
erupt.
windy.
I'm erupty. And I'm pretty sure I got lured over the... You know, I'm gonna head out. I have become Death Destroyer of Frog. I'm just gonna mention that if there's anything that we need to discuss about any of the parts, you just have to say it. And that's also the perfect opportunity to click no on the Reddit check. If there's anything that anyone's like, I don't know what's going on there. I'm trying my best on my end, and it's also possible that I'm not doing it like super well. So if you're like, why is he doing it like that? You can also just, you know. Kaboom! Bigger kaboom! Ow.
Don't do that, that's unhealthy.
No. Ifrit, sprint, right? What?
Interesting
Snapshot.
snapshot.
The toe snapshot, yeah. I call shenanigans.
It's more like an ankle.
Maybe.
Uh,
So where do we go? To D?
yeah. I'm intercardinal next to D.
Is that toe?
Good question.
I didn't look yet. Was eruption.
Oh well, good luck with windy
wait.
here.
Ow.
This was
Quite.
first. Ouch.
Wow.
I got run over by a dog.
Hey Geeksarax, hope you're doing well. So far we've gotten to Titan, but as you can see we're still having some trouble with Ifrit. But we have reached Titan.
Youch.
Food check. Sip needs to eat. He has an empty belly.
I mean, how did you know I haven't eaten today?
Well, I can see that you're missing HP right now. That's what happens when you don't eat in real life, right? You have less HP in games.
Ah,
I'm pretty sure not eating in real life just reduces your stamina in real life.
And reduces your HP in games.
Yeah, but that's a very slowly stacking debuff.
Well, it stacks fast enough. We could clearly see Sip was missing something. Uh-oh.
you'll be your aim's fine, so silly debuff.
Yeah, NKB. Hope you're doing well. And that is pretty funny. I mean, we at least get something that we get some use out of them even before that. But it's pretty funny. Markers that don't make any sense until we get like 3 phases in.
Well, the 3 makes sense.
I guess.
To be fair, that can be said about the new Extreme.
What could be said?
The way markers don't make sense in the new Extreme until phase 2.
Oh.
So they're going to have no MP for about 5 seconds.
I did not mean to press that button, that's fine.
Ifrit, sprint, right.
A.
Yep. I didn't quite make it.
It's me.
Remember eruptions after. Should be between A and D, I think.
Yeah.
Alright.
Look at my way, window, I'm windy.
Oh, this is...
Yeah.
Ouch. Remember to keep the wind on an intercardinal there.
It took me way too long to realize that 2 is perfectly between A and D, and I could have just used that as my reference point.
I think our intercardinal was between A and B, not D, but I'm not 100% on that
I could see
anymore.
when we got ran over that 2 was safe, but we were not on 2.
Yeah, that's just always the cardinals that get hit for that part. We were not at that point yet.
Right. By the way, good luck to your prog, NKB. Ifrit, sprint, left.
Nice. Oh, I'm tethered to a melee now, that's new.
Hmm. Sounds like the easy way. Uh-oh. Did it work out? Oh, it did.
Yes.
That's the wrong order.
Doesn't matter
3
for
is
the last
north.
two.
Is that the wrong order?
No.
Yeah, 3 is North Eruptions.
Bit. Yeah.
You have the Searing Wind.
Remembered. Wonderful. Don't get run over by the dogs.
Whoops.
Well, I tried to warn.
I did see it. I was looking at someone else who I thought they can't make it. Oh,
I
right.
guess that-
I should wait a second, probably.
Yeah, the steering wind.
It's weird to race when you can't. Oh, nice! Practice! That's not.
Twice.
Alright, that's fine.
But we had the correct intercardinal. You need to move very far out.
Mhm.
Yeah.
See this wall? Hug it. But do not touch. Hug the wall, but don't touch.
Naomi says, I thought the Searing Wind before second eruptions went relative south, not west. But Wall is friend. Wall is friend.
Do not touch wall. Wall does not like touch.
Yeah, Wall gets angry if you touch.
You can lean on the wall, but don't touch.
Like, during the second set of eruptions, the Healer with Wind wants to start at southwest to give the eruptions a bit more room for the first drop, and then make their way over to south.
Milo, where's the second one of that set going after the winds?
What was that?
The second Searing Wind in that set, the first one southwest, the second one going southeast or direct south?
I don't know when the second one starts, but I think you
The second
guys
one
just
starts
rotate
slightly in the middle.
counterclockwise.
But I know for like the duration of dashes, the second steering wind is always going to be relative south of the group. Because the first set of steering wind will go towards the group after, because it ends just before that starts.
Yeah. As the both of you have steering wind, you guys just want to keep rotating counterclockwise. So you slowly start, like the first one starts slowly making their way back to the party counterclockwise, and then the other one goes from party to south eventually for their dashes.
Him? If we shouldn't touch Wall, why has it got such a nice gentle glow to it? Wall would never one-shot me, the Wall it calls me. The chat has decided that the Wall is very much our friend, everyone. The Wall is a good boy. Or maybe it's a good girl, who knows. It doesn't even have to be either of those. It's a good Wall.
Probably need to slightly hurry on the cleanses. The wall was spawned, the bubble was spawned relatively early.
Ifrit, sprint, left.
Three is New North. Eruptions after.
Slightly further out.
To the wall.
Inferno how? Bleh.
Get the stack and stack the marker. Interesting sound there.
Beep.
Oh, we might not see the big dashes. I jinxed us.
Move twice.
Yep.
Start at 3. 1.
Oh no no.
Right, I ran the wrong way. I almost lived it.
Oh, we had the back nails in the.
Yeah, we actually almost did
reverse
skip
order.
it. I don't know why I felt compelled to dodge
Item.
left.
Chicken nugget!
Bad.
Yeah. Cat, just get the puddle.
Or the wall. Whatever you like more.
First puddle, then wall.
Boop.
Wait a second. No, on this arena, a Dragoon is required to backflip off.
Titan just came in to clean the table. Just, alright, you did your part, Ifrit. Watch this. Parents are using pots at the start of Ifrit. No, we're not. We are actually intentional. Like we're sort of deliberately. Milo is using pots at the start. Fair enough. But just saying on the dashes thing is that we're sort of not planning to skip it. Like we're not like yes, we almost skipped it. We're more like, oh, we almost skipped it. Because it would be nice to actually know how to do it, right?
For this one, we had the backside nails in reverse kill order. Which
Yeah.
is why it was slightly weird for dashes.
And that may be, Perrin, but we still want to learn it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it's better
That's-
to learn it and not need it than need it and have no clue how to do it.
But that's the classic. That's how exams work, right?
You do exams?
Haven't done for a few
Now,
years,
exams is you learn how to do it and then immediately forget after you applied it.
Like, just to clarify, I'm not like, oh, we'd rather save our potions for something else. We're like,
I am. And
okay,
Paul.
fair enough. you all really want me to like not be allowed to say anything, huh?
but yeah, I'd rather save the kill and learn the mechanic.
Yeah, like that's actually the reason is that we're cheap. That's actually the.
We're pretending we can't afford it.
Yeah.
We're not getting paid enough
Oh,
for
I
that.
think. Oh boy.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, this is going to be interesting.
And it's interesting to see how the mechanic actually plays out, right?
Well, and if too many players die, you also just can't skip it anymore. So
I mean, the argument there is, of course, that well, just don't have people die, right? Oh, right. Ifrit, sprint. Right?
Lip, you're standing dangerously close to the no-no lizard.
I know.
After
but I
going
was
up
the only one
onto
that
the-
did not.
I was supposed to use Shake It Off there as well.
Yeah, I swift cast it just because I didn't see the shield happen.
Your what?
I didn't see your shake it off pop up, so I used swift cast.
Oh, I've
'Cause I had a
been
feeling
I've
that
been
would go
trying
through.
my best to remember to do it, but I'm pretty sure that the actual plan is that you use is that we have a scholar barrier, right?
I usually have it up beforehand, but I don't think it's a big one. 'Cause I usually do cast that up beforehand. I don't know if I forgot it this time.
That's fair enough, but you going, well, I didn't do anything until I saw that you didn't do anything is like, my Shake It Off is supposed to be the backup.
Also,
usually
you don't
see
want to
these
have the
with-
barrier
with-
beforehand, you want to have the barrier after the first explosion, before the second one.
I'm too used to you popping up the shake it off.
You're too used to what? I forgot to turn on my tank stance again.
Oh, that is a problem.
That is a problem. I don't think this is
So-
going to work now.
This is going to be a big problem. Sue is going to get spinied. Milo got spinied.
I can also just leave my tank
I want
stance
to
on.
take it at least once.
I started
know,
turning it off.
I don't feel this pull.
I understand. I'm sorry about that. The reason I had it turned off is because I noticed for a moment on one of the pulls where we got to Ifrit that I over aggroed you. I didn't want to risk it.
It's weird considering I do taunt in my opener against Ifrit.
Maybe you specifically didn't do it on that pull.
Oh yeah, and one of the pulls I only did it after the second or third GCD.
Sip, can
That
you
might
look
have
at
been
your
it.
gear?
Hey, Sip?
Sip, can you look at your gear?
How's your gear doing?
Yeah, it's
Yes?
Is there stuff broken or not?
I would have liked to have done one more pull without it breaking.
No, it's not time to take off the head.
You see how there's an item already broken, Sip?
Yeah, I was half tempted to run into the wall to make sure all the other items broke as well, so it'd be a bit more authentic.
Congrats, Rillian. Nice one. Rillian beat Nidhogg Extreme minimum ice level, no echo.
Nice.
Very nice.
Big Durgan.
No more big dragon.
It's a long boy, but he is no more.
But not a noodle.
He's a little bit noodly, isn't he?
Not that much.
Not that much, a little bit noodly. He's a long boy at least. He at least qualifies for long boy.
But most definitely not a good boy.
Okay, you got me there. He's just a long boy, not a good boy.
Yeah, watching the tank elf and your co-tank just shoots up in HP during the ad phase.
What do you mean?
Just warrior things.
It just run tuition things. Oh, whoops.
That's a
That's-
corpse.
Yep, yeah, we don't need one of those. Can we return it? We'd like a potat back. Does it come with a market board mount? I have questions. Yeah, I think Milo requested a wipe.
Nice wall.
Nice
All
wall.
I know is I had friction.
Where?
Pat the
Here.
wall.
Die because of that friction.
Pat the wall. Give all your possessions to wall.
We have finally come to Feather Rain Prog.
A market board mount. Reject burp, embrace wall. Yep. Reject fire dog, embrace wall. Reject giant chicken nugget, embrace wall.
When you pet wall, wall pets back.
It pats back hard.
It's like a spoon.
Like a spoon?
Yeah, when you wash spoon, spoon will back.
Oh, like that. Yeah, okay, yeah, I see it. Splash water on it, splashes water on you. close. And I got distracted. I'll walk into the wall, it's okay. Sorry.
It happens.
I got distracted because I got concerned about hurting her too fast.
Don't make the bird leave.
You seriously? Yeah, actually I managed to almost completely stop our damage output. Pretty impressive, I would say.
Yeah, and we still had enough damage to make the bird leave.
A food check. Food check. Big old food munch. Nom. Nom. Sharing is caring. Yeah, let me just share my tank buster with everyone. We all get to appreciate the pain of this tank buster. Splat.
No, you could also share tank busters with me. I'm tank. And I don't get tank buster.
Nope. You'll have to show up for those sharing opportunities yourself, I guess. It's difficult to share with only you. You're usually in the stack. The blob. And Garuda usually hands out the tank busters in big batches, let's just say.
Well, for that tank buster, I'm not in the blob.
But you could be.
If you want the blob to die.
Oh.
I've got that funny tether.
Ah, yes, the funny tether.
Yeah, I'm so
It make you
high.
laugh. I've just speaking of which, the thermal low tooltip is the exact reason why I sometimes don't even bother to read tooltips on like debuff to see what they do.
The wind is very high.
Thanks. I don't know what to do with that game. What does that even mean? Ifrit, sprint, left. Oh boy. Oh dear.
Hey.
We did the thing!
Between A and B, if I remember correctly.
Yep.
Between A and B. Okay.
Eruptions as well.
This guy is one of the most annoying bosses to move around.
Yeah, that's why I'm not doing it. Arc.
Woof.
One move.
Yeah, should be.
Hmm.
That
Where?
seemed-
Ow.
Oh wait, we started at the wrong one. We should have started the one-on-one.
Hmm. We should have started at which one, did you say?
The one that spawned on the one marker.
Yeah.
Ow.
Like you start at the two that are close together to each other, and then looking from center to the wall, the left one.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Or
I had
counterclockwise.
Hmm.
And even then,
Naruhodo.
it should have been twice, I believe.
yes. I would have needed to move twice from there. Well, in my defense, I've only rewatched the Titan section of the fight
Ah, that's fair.
guide for this week.
We've also had an interesting evening in terms of
Definitely.
just yeah, you know. So sometimes it is like that. Sometimes it do be like that.
Oh, this is a dead healer. This is a problem for the near future.
Yeah, for the very, very near future.
Well, the cleanses might be hitting harder. My Heart of Light is going to run out before them. Or it might last. You never know.
Whee! Be freed. Sprint. Left. Alright, sorry.
use new Norns.
Yeah. And B is where the race cards start.
He does not like moving.
It's to bark.
He likes to bark. He go woof.
By the way, I just discovered a funny feature of Gunbreaker. Heart of Stone can also apply my barrier. Completely forgot about that.
Oh,
We might
whoops.
want to move to B.
No.
we killed him.
B.
Move to B. Oh.
Oh. In that case, move to B anyways, and
I
yeah,
was on the other
tank
side.
doesn't.
I was on the other side of the group.
No one else was taking it, so I wanted it.
But you're not supposed to want it.
But you like, look, I gave you like 8 seconds or something.
I am also not supposed to want it.
It was a plural you.
Anyone but the tank can take it, and a physical range.
Not an LB3.
Yeah, we skipped dashes
3.
somehow.
Yeah, but even if you skip dashes, go to the same starting location. That's a good spot to be when Titan drops in.
Which spot should we go to, did you say?
Outside B. Out the wall. The
Yeah,
wall is
you
a
wanna
friend
be as
when
close
Titan.
to the wall as possible, because if
Right.
you look at where the purple wall is in my body, I died just from the AoE damage.
When Titan comes in, the wall is a friend.
Well, you said it like we should go to a specific marker. Like, I was on my way out, but I wanted to grab the light.
You can grab the light after Titan drops in.
Really?
You don't grab it before.
How,
Yes.
how long does the light last?
I don't know,
Enough.
10
Okay.
seconds after.
You have more than enough time. Taking the light before Titan drops in is way too dangerous.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
To be honest, yeah, from the guide, the FFXIV is supposed to grab by the caster, so he's done an Aradel.
Yeah. But if Aradel is dead, a melee can take it too.
Yep.
In fairness,
That's correct.
also, we didn't expect for Caetsu to come
Oh,
at that
no.
time.
I was like, where are the dashes? Oh wait,
Yep.
it's Titan, and I'm dead.
I specifically saw that Ifrit died. Like, I was perfectly ready for that, but we didn't plan for that. So it's like, whoops.
I was looking at like where to go for dashes, not even looking at the HP bar. It's like, where did he go? Where are the dashes coming from? Oh,
Yeah,
Yep.
that's
Titan.
why
That-
I was talking about B.
Yep, that is correct, Ardell. It's me who didn't know. Ugh, that was a little scary.
Nah, it's calculated. Pain. Oh, this is a relatively dead bird.
She's very, very dead. Ifrit, sprint, left.
We lost the range.
Hmm.
So weird.
Very weird kind of box situation.
Yeah. I think it's pretty much definite A.
Thank you.
Because of the change when you actually become immortal, invulnerable.
Hmm. Yeah.
It seems like it's somewhat like when I first lose my HP to Super Belite, then take the hit, but I'm already supposed to be invulnerable.
Between A and B.
Yep.
Eruptions.
You're serious, Ifrit? You say I was so distant. He yeah.
He always does that. It's not
Yeah,
like
but
he's inconsistent.
No, but I have not been like fully committed yet, so it was more understandable. Here I was already in Narnia, ready to bring it. Or bring him.
Move to 1.
You want to move to 1? Move once, counterclockwise.
This is a good spot. I like to.
I don't know where to face him.
Just face him.
Yeah, I faced him somewhere, but I knew the next thing coming was a cone of death. So it's like there's people swarming around him.
Run!
Get to the ledge, get to the ledge, get to the ledge.
I just
now.
died because half HP.
Grab the light.
Grab
Good
Puddle.
thing.
Nice.
Good luck with the tank buster. Why is it my Titan?
I don't know.
Well, I'm.
Where am I supposed to face him? Ow. I think
The tank
I
buster
think I
was
told it too
already
early.
going on.
Yeah, I remembered it wrong.
He jumped C.
Yep.
Get to 1. Unless you want to die. Titan. Ui.
Nice, nice. 1, 2.
Hmm.
The back jail was too far south. Ouch.
Maybe we should take a moment to just talk about that. What's the plan when Titan comes down?
Back to the
Wall.
wall when he smashes in.
I know.
After that,
He comes
it's
down,
a
then
big
what?
great fight,
Yes?
and then it's main tank at C, party at A.
Yeah, and he does a very hard-hitting tank bus. You basically have to kitchen sink it.
Yeah. And the warning sign is that he does a small tank buster followed by a really big
Yeah,
tank
but
buster.
I'm either you need a lot of healing after the small tank buster, or you need to mitigate that one already.
And
How much
after
damage
that
did it do to
there's-
you?
Enough.
Hmm.
I was at like 80% when you taunted for the second one.
And after
Yeah, well-
the tank buster, there's 2 upheavals.
Did I say 80% or 20%? I was at the lower one of those two. I lost like 80% or something like that before the second tank buster hit.
Mm.
No, you were at 20%
Yeah, I know.
after the first hit.
I know.
Right.
Roughly.
Tandema says the tank buster is in two parts. The first one is a little punch that does moderate damage, and the cone AoE does massive damage. Which is to say, that's also what I understood, that
Yes.
the first hit isn't that big, so there's a possibility the reason you were at 20% was you took a Space Jam from Titan Landing, and then he did a raid wide, and then you got punched, and you didn't really receive that much healing between that.
Also
Is that a
possible.
possibility?
That's possible, but don't underestimate the small punch.
No. But so Titan to C, and then, well, either kitchen sink before the first punch or kitchen sink after the first punch, but at least kitchen sink it for the second punch, or the table flip, as it were.
Unless you want to die.
Well, maybe I want to. I don't, but
Well, if you die, you are going to. You have a higher chance to get jailed.
true. And this is also where the markers come in, as Tandemar mentioned. As we can see, C, 4, and A are, like, I would say they're very slightly leaning. Very, 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 very slightly. I don't know if that matters. I'm pretty sure that the jails go in those markers, right?
It does not matter that they lean. We don't know at which side Titan will stand at that point.
True. Wait, don't we? Doesn't he jump to
no.
C or something?
No, he jumps to a random cardinal.
Oh.
And we need. That's why we basically always need Titan in the center to see where he faces before he jumps off.
I'm pretty sure the marker's actually perfect because it doesn't, like, it needs to be exactly right, regardless of whether he wants you to go lean slight to the left, slight to the right.
Yeah, we need to slightly lean for the knockback.
Hmm.
I mean, as long as you're in the marker itself, then it's usually fine, but leaning slightly towards the side where the safe spot used to be is better. So, for example, if we get punched to here for the safe spot, you want to lean a bit on the left side of C.
Hmm.
Sadly, the C marker is not safe to stand in right now.
C is fine.
Garuda, could you ignore us for a second so we could practice standing in the markers?
But yeah, the jails, you have very, very little time. Like, normally when you see like a mechanic, you're like...
almost instantly after the landslide.
Yeah.
First landslide, and when the second landslide land, you already can ignore that because you are going to be jailed when that one snapshots.
Hmm.
Well, you have to ignore it sometimes.
Let's just say that I noticed in the chat that Milo wrote MT at C after raid wide, and I know that wasn't what it was about, but I noticed that I had been running from, like, we got shot over to 1, and I ran to C, and just, like, I barely made it to there. So sprint might be in order.
Sprint is a nice button. Sprint is friend.
Cha-cha.
You're dead.
Ifrit, sprint, right. Eh.
So nice that we that we can pretend like Super Bowl Light was never changed.
Two is new north.
Rotate to Cardinal.
Twice.
Run! I should have said sprint, right?
Yeah, you need sprint there. I found that as well. I wasn't sure if you needed
Well,
it.
I did sprint.
I think if it's twice, you need sprint. If it's once, you can do without.
It's the kill order NKB. I'll say, Bubblemet. Hope you're doing well.
Backflip is very dangerous there.
It's the order the nails go down in. So yeah, it's the order in which they're killed. And I do kind of realize that, Telema, that Garuda doesn't have to be perfectly on A, but it doesn't really change much. It's kind of nice to plant her there perfectly.
Makes it harder for me to see exactly where I need to stand so I don't kill the Dragoon.
Does it?
No. I can pretend it does.
Okay, fair enough. That's my least favorite configuration.
Yeah, just ask for corpses.
Abido, could you pick Nomi up, please?
These plumes are going to be spicy. Oh, this is bad. Turns out having 2 dead DPS when the plumes spawn is a problem.
It was 1 DPS, 1 healer.
What were you talking
Same.
about, Taldemar? Positioning for Titan's proximity. Oh, I wasn't standing at any specific marker. If I was standing very close to A, it was like I didn't actually know which marker I was supposed to be at, so I just chose one. But that's fair.
The Southern Tether isn't that bad.
Ow. I didn't. I actually used equilibrium and still died.
How does this bird work?
Slipstream means
Dodge
go
slipstream.
behind. Ifrit,
Oh no.
sprint, left.
Left. Should be BNA.
No. Oh. Don't stand there.
No?
No.
Well, let's wipe.
Chicken nuggets.
I will wait for the chicken nugget.
No.
And
I'm
that's
still-
why you want to stand on the wall. That's what happens to a tank who is not hugging the wall. That was 50k from Titan's drop down.
I'm pretty sure it took 100k last week. I was probably even closer. Food check?
Yeah, I wasn't actually that far to the center there.
Ifrit, sprint, left.
There's not gonna be a shield pop knockback.
I didn't catch everyone.
Yeah, I'm the no-no lizard cat.
A no lizard.
Oh, this is a big nail.
A big old chunky nail.
Yeah.
Nope.
Was expecting something like that.
Yeah, I agree, Telemar. I think if I was just queuing as whatever job I felt like when I did my mental roulettes, I would probably basically never queue as a DPS because of the queue times. I might like start queuing and then be like, oh right, I just remembered how long the queue is, and then just not. I'll say welcome back, Sally. We're still working on really getting Ifrit right, but we have gotten to Titan a few times. Yikes.
We had some good 90% of non-tanks. Non-tanks 90% off.
Cha-cha. Ifrit, sprint. Left.
Whee. I don't like that the nails just give a regular vuln up
It's a little
Yeah,
weird,
between-
isn't it?
between A and B.
Yep.
And that's also already the dash location. Also, so that's the location for both dashes.
Okay. Yeah,
Oh, not good.
that's manageable.
Scary.
Skip.
At the wall.
We lost a few.
Just a few.
Ooh, that was scary. He jumped to the one.
Thank you for Thunderclap.
That's a third jail. Oh,
On way at the wall it was.
the one who had the third jail died.
And there were another enough left for 3 kills.
So, how you doing?
It's just like, this isn't working.
Hey, at least first time for me I'm alive during Titan at the starts.
Phew.
Yeah.
Might need a little bit more for that
But,
Earth and Fury.
Yeah, I don't like that we lost players to that raid wide.
Ifrit, sprint. Right. It's incredibly mean. I'm not a fan of that, Ifrit. I'm telling you. Not a fan.
Yeah. Between A and B for the Canadian? What?
Inter-Canadians. Between A and B, you say?
Yes. And after that for the dash, for the next dashes on 1.
Go to 1 prop sprint. Move once.
Whoa. Whoops.
Or be already prepared to run. For the hills. Ow.
Yeah, I tried as much as I could, but I didn't have equilibrium.
He's at D.
B.
Ow.
How did that jail get there?
Yeah, I'm also looking
What's-
at the
what's
Naomi
happening
jail.
here?
Like, what is this?
What's
What is
that?
this? What is this? Yeah, the with everything I managed to set up, the follow-up tank buster still did like 19,000. So the fact I wasn't topped up meant that he just auto-attacked me afterwards and I died. There was nothing I
Yeah.
could do. Cat, Milo can only gap close with Thunderclap. You can do it with Elusive Jump, so you can be closer to Titan sooner.
Yeah, you can basically you can do your backflip to get the front, whereas I have to wait before.
Cat
Titan gets
glides. So you're going to be there at the
Oh,
same
Fair
time.
enough.
Okay.
I just noticed you being there like half a second before me, so I wasn't sure what you used.
Also
Never
remember
mind
you
then.
you have to dodge the first landslide and immediately after that be on your marker.
Hmm.
Basically, the first landslide is the time you have to find your marker.
We have like 1 or 2 proper tries left, I think.
Yeah, I was gonna say like
Yeah,
just
just
like go for the instant timer.
Just
Yeah, that was
refresh
what I
my
was thinking.
food.
Ta-da! Defeat, sprint, right.
I have to run the long way. Okay. This is going to be interesting, I think.
Dash is gonna be weird.
It's just boring dash.
Oh. Sad dash.
That
Sad
explains
dash.
why that one nail was dead.
So where do we go?
Ray, intercardinal. Oh, first we're going to get erupted.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Ping. Now we actually have to look where to go.
It's that or just kill Ifrit first.
Oh yeah.
Up, there we go. Out, 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 out.
He jumped
Go
to D.
B.
Oh, smite wow.
I take it didn't work?
No.
Oh.
That one was too far out.
We are leaning in the wrong direction.
Ow. Ow.
Our line was going the...
But you had the line in the correct order and everything. It's
Yeah,
just slightly off.
Yes.
That's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good.
I think we can now actually say that we are slightly Titan progging.
That is pretty good considering how much time we ended up spending in Reclears today. I see that there are some food buffs running out. Should we say that that was that? Or what do we do now?
I just refreshed my food buff before the last pull.
Oh, I'm sorry. We can
Nah,
do one
doesn't
more
matter.
pull, but we will need food buffs.
Nah. Honestly, my food buff doesn't matter that much.
Does it
Healer
not?
food buffs do matter. Well, it's just a little tank vitality.
Oh, that. Well, the difference is that you have the food buff, and the healer doesn't.
Yes.
Well, I guess we say that that was that. But that was nice. Actually, we like that. We almost got the jails. Almost. And that's despite the chaos when people start dying in the middle. And it's also clear we definitely have the damage output to skip the Ifrit dashes if we decide to make that the strategy. Like, if or when we decide to do that, we can do that. I don't know how many use pot during Ifrit, but I certainly don't. So, that's at least one moving part that we can, like, slam the gas a little bit harder with. Movement says, I think Ifrit is not a fan of you pummeling him to death. Well, I mean... Then we're equal, because I don't like him fire-breathing me to death. Zab says, there's a timing you'll learn to recognize when the landslide is safe to move into. People in my group also did some jumping strats to get to their marker, because you keep moving even if you get jailed in the air.
Oh, that's very good to
Interesting.
know.
That explains what happened to Naomi. Right?
Probably.
I like
it's-
the I like the wall jail.
It designates for Jill, and then after you move, it still keeps your movement. And then it's like, oh, now there should be a rock around here.
Hey Ryoma, hope you're doing well. I also said pop sprint before the knockback and sprint hop into my marker. Oh right, with jumping, like just a regular old jump. A jump. That is a good idea. Also, welcome back, Ridley-Ian. And are those edible hot wings? Or did Nidhogg ambush you while you were away?
Where's the hot tail?
Well, I guess that's the dessert. Both based on the state of my mouth. Right then. I have not potted during Ubu at all. In fact...
Who has potted?
Me.
Milo.
But not every run.
Hmm.
Specifically ones where if it was like, this seems promising.
I specifically, like, for Garuda, for instance, like we all, I'm pretty sure, waste damage, so I hadn't even considered anything there, which is probably obvious. And then for Ifrit, it's like, well, we kind of wanted to see the dashes, I think, so I wasn't going to push it there. So I haven't had any need to. And it's pretty clear because I haven't had my pot on my hotbars during prog. Like, pretty simple. Matthew says jumping is generally a bad idea in my opinion, but that's as someone who's used to the timing. I guess it's helpful if you're having trouble reaching the position you need to be in. Then it's helpful that you can, like, leap a little further. But other than that, yeah, I see that it's probably not... It's going to be harder to aim it. Unless you're very acquainted with jumping, from, like, jumping puzzles and such. Like a pretty funny one that on one of my Final Fantasy XIV's Janky videos that came up with someone that said that they really hated how your character actually accelerates up to their speed rather than just immediately going full speed. And on the one hand, I can see, I see the problem. I see the problem. On the other hand, this acceleration feature, I would say, is actually exactly the thing that allows you to be a little more creative with your jumps and jumping puzzles. So if that wasn't a thing, we would be a little bit more limited in that aspect. And that's awesome, AngryCon. As you see, AngryCon says, I decided to try doing some of the harder core content because of your recent videos about it. Last night I cleared my first extreme by a party finder, the one where you fight Varys. Did you do it synced? And yeah, exactly, Boobermed. Exactly that. You can control the exact angle and distance of your jump by choosing how much of a lead up you use. And that's not very clear that has any meaning if you don't do jumping puzzles. And like, let's be honest, if they removed this thing with movement accelerating, it would look a little strange. I think to players that have played the game for long enough that it would feel strange. But the only place where it would really be a problem is actually jumping puzzles. Also, JK says, I believe Great Falls is all you need if you want to save some gil or make them easily.
I think when I looked a couple weeks ago for it, the current ones are cheaper than the ones that are quote-unquote optimal.
I mean, you could of course flip through every single pot that is better than that until you find one that is
I think I went back to like AR pots when I looked at it.
Oh, by the way, Milo, you probably have to leave the group.
Oh yeah.
Good luck. And that's awesome, AngryCon. I can actually remember that in like the start of Endwalker, like very early Endwalker, I remember I joined an unsynced Memoria Misera, I believe it's called, run, and we actually, like, the group disbanded after 2 wipes because, you know, right at the start of an expansion, some of the people that will do that kind of duty, that is at one expansion old, will be doing it because they're like, oh, it's easy now, right? Nope. Not entirely. Now it's probably pretty trivial unsynced, but doing it synced, that's awesome, AngryCon.
Whether it's trivial depends on your player count. Unsyncing it as 2 can be very painful. You need a very strong tank and DPS for that.
Well, that's exactly also it, is that in Endwalker it was actually still challenging with 8. That's interesting. But yeah, for those that tuned in a little bit later, wondering how we didn't get much further tonight, we started our reclears by having a bit of trouble with Brute Bomber. Can't remember how long we took, but it took a bunch of wipes. And it took almost a full 2 hours to get M4S, Wicked Thunder, back down. And once again, we had like an anime finish with LB just before we wiped. I think we've done that 2 or 3 times now. So
yeah, at some point I'll stop covering there so we actually learn how to finish that fight.
No. Absolutely not. Ryoma says P4S at the end of Endwalker and the start of Dawntrail was almost the same thing. If you have a balanced group at the start of Dawntrail, like at the very start, I could imagine that there would be problems. And the reason why P4S is Lomao easy now is because we're strong enough that if you bring 7 DPS and a healer, you can finish both phases fast enough that there's only like one mechanic. But if you like, it's a pretty strict cutoff point, because if you don't have the damage to finish the fight that fast, then it becomes like, well, then you kind of need a tank. And then your damage drops more, and then it's like, well, you probably need 2 healers then, maybe. Then your damage drops more, and then, well, at that point, you might as well just have a balanced team, potentially. And then the fight is more normal, quote-unquote, question mark. Zav says, we did the same thing in another Mount Rockon today. We still haven't done the last mechanic cleanly, but today we killed before it started. Ah, yes. The Reigning Cats school of teaching. What do you mean, deal with the hard mechanic? Just kill the boss. Just kill the boss. It's that easy.
Yeah, who needs to learn the Ifrit dashes?
Yeah. Just kill the boss. And the only reason why we even bother with the jails is because Titan doesn't awaken before that. Otherwise, we just somehow magically do so much damage that it doesn't matter.
Well, we just bring 4 Pictomancers as DPS.
Yep, that's how that works, right, guys? I do think it would be really funny, like, actually, now that I think about it, if they added, like, a DPS job. Like, I have talked about this one before. The DPS job that is so simple that it's basically just mash one button. But it's the strongest DPS. And just flat out, it's the strongest DPS. It's the best at everything. But it's dreadfully boring to play. But it is the best at everything. But it sucks to play it.
How about they allow us to play Blue Mage with normal drops on the content, but all of the rewards you get are blue. So anyone
they're not just blue; they're like they're dunked in blue paint.
Yes.
That
so
would be funny.
If the title you get would be changed to blue, whatever legend, or if you do that for Savage, that mount is just going to be straight blue.
Yeah.
So if you write that mount, anyone will see, well, that's the...
You
had
the
a
blue mage one,
with.
yeah, you use blue mages. But genuinely, I'm just saying, like, if they added a DPS that was the best at everything, so that like it has the best defensive cooldowns, it could even have a res, but its rotation is just one button. and it does the most damage. Like, it's the best DPS. The joke in my statement, in that statement, is that I believe that because it is the best, you would still see players swear by it, like, no, what are you talking about? It's awesome. It's crazy fun to play. Like, it's one button. And my reasoning for thinking so is that I've noticed multiple times over the life of Final Fantasy XIV that, and it's mainly in the context of Dark Knight, but not exclusively, that players will be like, totally fine with it when it's the strongest, but when it isn't, you'll see all the complaints that the rotation is boring and the job sucks and blah blah blah. But when it's the strongest, no one cares about that. So if you release a DPS, make it the strongest, just flat out make it the strongest, so there's no reason to talk about it anymore. But it sucks, like it's super boring. There would be players maining it, and they would say that you're the idiot because you don't think it's fun. Because it's awesome to do the most damage. There could be an argument that having the one with the most everything also means that it's the most utility of them all, which means that people that would play Red Mage for the utility might choose the mega awesome super job just because it has more utility. Right? No use says Cat, I'm assuming Black Cat, has consistently been the most scuffed I've seen in the last couple months since she's so disrespected. Yep. That sounds about right. Doesn't surprise me. The way that we've dealt with it, it's actually shocking sometimes that we still manage to skip raiding cats. Wouldn't it be fall summoners for level 70? Maybe. Sally says Ninja had this back in Stormblood and Shadowbringers. You generally saw people complain about the rotation if they didn't play Ninja, as you might expect, but lots of people who did play it suddenly complained in Shadowbringers when it dipped beneath the best for a second. That's the same that happened with Dark Knight. In Dawntrail. That specifically Endwalker, there were a little bit of like hushed whispers of some people going like, the rotation is kinda eh. And then Dawntrail comes out and Dark Knight isn't at the top, and suddenly Dark Knight's rotation is the worst thing on the planet. Suddenly. Boovermed says it's so different from League. There the entire player base complains when the new champion is too strong, but they also complain when it's too weak, and hitting perfect balance at release is just impossible. Well, I remember, they might not still do this, Boovermed, but many years ago, League of Legends, part of the thing they did is that they deliberately overtuned new champions so that, well, it would sell, right? But also because, and like, this is actually a good reasoning, but it might be an excuse. But it is, I think it's a good reasoning. The new champion, being a champion that no one has played before, would perform worse, relatively speaking, because people lack experience. And you would need some form of, like, some selling factor of, well, it's really, really strong to get people to pick it up. So that way they release it overtuned and then they pull it back a little bit later. So that people pick it up when it's broken, they pay for it, and then they have fun with it, and then they go, oh, I actually like this one, and then they'll continue to play it after it has been nerfed, assuming it doesn't get over-nerfed. Go for the question, JK, I'll get to it. Well, no, I can say that in Savage, at least, Dark Knight is really, really good. There is something about Gunbreaker and Paladin having an advantage on Ultimate specifically.
Well, Paladin will always have the funny advantage, as long as cover exists.
Also that. So, when you're comparing tanks, know you, R DPS is not the one you should go for. It's usually A DPS. I think C DPS is also fine. The reason is that if you're comparing tanks, you're comparing 4 jobs that don't have any raid buffs anyway. So, attributing raid buffs to them is fine, because their capacity to turn buffs into more damage is actually an advantage that is important to highlight. Which is to say, if you look at this ADPS for the current Savage raid tier for all 4 tanks at all percentiles, you can see here Gunbreaker at the top, but that's specifically the upper quantile where it is 0.04 better. In the median, Dark Knight wins. In the maximum, Gunbreaker wins by 0.08. And in most other categories, Dark Knight wins. And in the maximum performance, Dark Knight also wins. By like a very, very small amount. The important thing to keep in mind here, know you, is that when people started screaming at the start of Dawntrail, Dark Knight was at the bottom. Like, actually, down at the bottom. Whereas now, it's in the top 2. Like, that's usually where you wanna be if you're a job that you want to be picked for your damage. Then among tanks, you need to be in the top 2, because then you're picked. You're going to be in the raid that wants 2 tanks that do the most damage. As long as you're 1 or 2, you're fine.
Did Dark Knight get damage buffs, or was it just defensive buffs? Okay.
It got damage buffs. Let's see. Well, the thing is, Silly, that some players like optimization, as in they enjoy the act of playing as well as they can. So, you might be saying, why do people put optimization over their fun? In a lot of cases, the optimization is the fun. Sometimes they just don't realize this, which is why you have players that do this thing where, like, they would play the sucky, boring job, and they'll swear to you that they're having fun. They might actually be having fun, just not for the reasons they think they are. Let's see, JK says, I had an E2N run where Samurai got mad at the main tank for stacking with the team, that the content is so casual they're messing up their 2 positionals. How should I feel about this? Is this like a thing?
That sounds like a True North issue.
Yeah, that sounds like the Samurai should have used True North. There was a stack marker, the tank was capable of participating in it, so they did. So they should. Any argument that Samurai could come up with to say, it's casual content, you don't need to stand in the marker, can be countered with, it's casual content, your positional damage doesn't matter. And then, like, they just get, like, Thanos snapped out of existence, just, because of how stupid their point of view was. Like, sure, those positionals would make the fight slightly shorter, like maybe 1 second or less. But I would say that stacking in the stack marker, if you can, is better than not. Like, if you can, the melees can, like, True North, as long as the tank isn't spinning the boss.
Yeah. For many stack markers, bosses also turn when they fire the stack marker, right? So the boss would, in a way, turn anyways often.
Jesper and Silly. Let me just explain that one. You don't even have to worry about this with, oh, if your team comp is so-and-so, then look at this. If your team comp is so-and-so, look at this. You don't have to do that. It's quite simple, really. It is a known fact that Dark Knight's overall personal performance is lower than the other tanks if there are no raid buffs. Dark Knight is known to do better with more raid buffs. Basically, it turns raid buffs into more damage better than some of the other tanks. That is why when you switch between RDPS and ADPS, Dark Knight suddenly climbs the ranks. That is something you can do, but understanding why is more important than slamming someone on the head with logs. If you understand why something is the way that it is, then you have a better capacity to make the right choice. I would say if you're choosing Dark Knight because it does the most damage, then hopefully the rest of your team is choosing jobs that would do the same, which means you would have more raid buffs. Like, these things have to go together, right? Is it Dark Knight scaling off raid buffs because of his team? It's because Dark Knight has the most potency it can shove into buffs. Again, it just has the most. No. Okay, fair enough, Sally. I was just about to say that while it seemed very roundabout, using the RDPS perspective to essentially remove the damage buffs that aren't going to be there anyway is actually a pretty cool trick. Like, that is a good point. Like, for tanks specifically. That is an interesting point. But yeah, I would say that the more important part is understanding why things are, so that you can make the correct choice without, like, comparing those minute details. I think the same reason why I'm pretty sure Paladin and Gunbreaker, it performs better in the current ultimate, because there's an extended period of the fight where there are 2 targets, and Gunbreaker and Paladin, specifically, has slightly more damage with an AoE component than Dark Knight and Warrior has. Which is an extremely weird reason to have an advantage. But yeah, JK, the thing is, sometimes you'll meet people like this. Months ago, at this point, Sip Aradel and I was doing Expert Roulette, and we landed in Ghost Park. And on the final pack, you know, with the dolls, Aradel, who was playing Bard, used ranged physical LB to, like, cleave that AoE pole. The red mage in the group, who was, you know, a stranger, like, they had been a little strange throughout the duty, but when the LB was cast, the red mage just completely halted, like, completely stopped moving for an extended period of time.
Yeah, they should have LB'd.
I mean, if they, like, if it would have been even better if they did. Now, I can't exactly remember the sequence of events, but what happened next was the red mage came up because we waited for them. We didn't pull without them. Like, we waited at the boss, like, huh, what's going on? And they came up, and then they did, like, a root emote at Aradel, put an ignore 1 mark on Aradel, and after the duty told Aradil that they shouldn't be wearing a mentor crown because like they're clearly doing stupid things and like they should feel bad, and that limit break should exclusively be used for bosses. So anyway, I reported them. I believe Sip did as well. I don't know if Aradil did, but we reported them because they were a jerk. So the moral of that story, JK, is that there are some people that are very, very upfront and open with their opinions on things, and they will swear that they know what's right. And if you ask them, I'm sure they'd also say that everyone thinks that way, but there's a very high probability that they never actually checked. They just decided that things are like that, and then later concluded that they're right. Like, they asked themselves a lot of times, and incidentally, they agreed with themselves. So, sometimes, just because someone says that they believe that something is the correct way to do things, doesn't mean that it's the correct way to do things. So, you know, sometimes you just have to use your own mind and say, that's ridiculous. Parent says, people will read that and take away melee LB. The trash. Got it.
As long as the specific mob ULB does not die to that, the LB isn't that wasted.
Yeah, I mean, like the key funny thing here is that we didn't have a melee DPS.
Then especially for those two big dolls, melee L being one of them might still be a good call.
Rocky says, me and a friend of mine went through a level 90 dungeon with no problems, and someone told us both we didn't deserve to be mentors. Oh yeah, some players believe that mentors are supposed to be like super like communicative and like give a lot of advice throughout dungeons and explain bosses as you get there and stuff like that. Which no, they're not. In fact, and I have given this advice before, letting the sprouts have a chance to experience the fight on their own can sometimes be like a teaching moment. So just explaining everything beforehand isn't good. Not always. An LB1 from a ranged or cast on trash deals way more damage than a melee LB2 on bosses and saves more time. That not only that, but also most of the time, if your group is half decent, the boss will be too close to death by the time LB2 is enabled. Jose Kosari and Ark, hope you're doing well. Boobabit says, one of the first things I heard about LB was that it can be used to cleave a big AoE pole. Oh, that's pretty funny. I don't know what I heard first about LB. Anyway, I think we covered a lot. Exactly. Usually it appears even later than that. Oh boy, 65%. If you start casting LB now, you will you could have killed the boss earlier if you hadn't wasted that time casting LB. But yeah, with that said, I think we'll round up the stream here. So thank you all so much for coming along, hang out here. If you enjoyed this particular stream, it helps me a lot if you leave a like on the stream here on YouTube. That tells the algorithm this was an enjoyable stream. I'd like other people to enjoy it as well, so thank you so much in advance. And if you'd like to be part of the Discord community server, there's a link in the chat right there where you can join, where you will find the weekly schedule, where you can see what else is coming up in the coming days throughout the week. I usually update it Sunday or Monday. If you go to the, you will also find links to the videos and streams in the announcement room when I post them. And if you grab the reminder roll in the role assignments room, you'll get a notification whenever I post a video or stream, as well as about 15 minutes before stream starts, so you don't miss a second. And if you'd like to support the channel even more directly, you can become a member of the channel, you can gift memberships, you can use the super chat system, or if you don't like any of that, there's a Ko-Fi link in the description. It all helps support me and the channel directly so that I can focus on doing stuff like this with all of you. So thank you so much for the support. But I think that'll be that. It's getting late. We're actually 20 minutes to midnight. So good night, good morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on where you are in the world. I hope to see you all very soon. Bye bye.